Good morning, everyone. What's up? What are you guys? Ready to make what? We'll see. Today is only the first day of T+2. God, I hate that shit. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, man. Ooh. Yeah, so Bullard's speaking this morning, so I have no idea what the SPX is gonna do right off the bat. I'd be careful with it. Thanks, Carl. I'd say the same for you and the Banhammer. Sub Dad, thanks for coming back from the store. Did you grab 2% or whole milk? Whole? Feel like I should keep my hedge open for a while this morning. This looks spicy. What looks spicy? The market? I guess spicy is a way to put it. Ice cold milk. It can be tasty. Ding ding. GME saved my calls. We'll see about that. A little bit of opening volatility there. Hmm. I want to play the upside of that. Hmm. Interesting. Market's dropping pretty hard here. Opening volume is really not all that impressive. Guess we'll see what Bullard says. Do cults have any rituals? Looking to perform some chant or something to make spy drop. That'd be cool. We're finally going down faster than chat's mom. Spy down and meme stuff up. Well, meme stuff holding. VIX is up a little bit. Although kind of not as much as I expected, honestly. Again, we'll see what Bullard says. Futures are holding around 39.50 right now. They may find support here. Most of the gamma this morning is pretty negative. But we're kind of already at resistance here. So maybe we see a test of 3900. Again, I think it's going to depend wildly on what Bullard says. Yeah, Bullard's usually pretty hawkish, but sometimes he says some stupid shit. I sent you an interesting article in DMs. Oh, cool. Nice. I haven't, but I'll check it out later. Ooh, someone's buying GME. Do you have any thoughts on AVGO and how overvalued it is? I think someone asked me about this the other day. Um, are they? They're trading at a 21 PE. I, I wouldn't say they're super overvalued. And their profit margins are way the fuck up. Are you sure about that? We're all buying GME. I may or may not have gotten a small opening position this morning. $700K ETF FTDs due yesterday, today. Okay. Thanks, Carl. Noted. That's not very many. Are you cutting the call side of your SPX straddle or waiting till first OI update? I'm gonna wait for the OI update. I'm probably gonna wait till Bullard finishes speaking too. I'm straddled roughly where we're trading right now, so 10,000 zero DTEs is not small. It's not 10,000. Ooh. High GME price target if we get a run 2670, something like that right now, based off Gamma Max. I don't know if like what puts or short calls are closing right now, obviously. So I can't speak to any changes in Gamma Max after yesterday's close. Did you go for 11,000 zero DTs then? No, that's silly. Who would buy so many of like one zero DTA contracts? So what's that gonna do? Put pressure on the market maker? If a bank gets turned into Dunkin' Donuts, can they use the pneumatic tubes to dispense the donut holes? Probably not. That doesn't sound even remotely sanitary. How much did Gamma Max go up with your YOLO? Probably not much. Huh. Well, Delta on that contract's going up. It's gotta be awkward. Sanitary? Have you been to a Dunkin' Donuts? No, I tried their coffee one time and I've never been back. I usually qualify an OPEX round with whether or not we have halted. We almost always halt on the second leg up to get retail to panic sell, and then they hammer us. Yep, generally. Well, it's because the ask side of the order book gets blown up, and it triggers a halt. And then yeah, they use the subsequent panic to drop the price. Oh, this is getting weird for them. GME volatility rising so quickly. I know, right? Girk's long game, work his ass off, and exercise major risk tolerance to build wealth so he can afford to let his inner 2020 Wall Street bets sign out. uh, I did a little bit of that this morning. I didn't go too crazy, Carl. 250 zero DTE. What a play. Congrats. Thanks. Now let's see if they go in the money. Is there a way we can track volume on futures? Yeah, just look at the volume. Not gonna lie, I bought a few near the money GME zero DTs that are now in the money. You're not alone. Well, mine aren't in the money, but holy shit, vol increasing at a fast pace. Yeah, zero DTE calls kind of cheap right now. I wonder if my $30 zero DTs go in the money. That'd be cool as shit. Oh, big spy sell off. Rough. Gonna kill our momentum. Bounce back, you piece of shit. Those little ways to drop. Mm. All right. Not done yet. Why does Bullard hate GME? What did he say? You recently used the word short squeeze. I used it in the definition of an indicator. I bought 130 25 to 35 March 31s to add to the current position. I think I should have bought more. Interesting. March 31s. Okay. Today's stream card done by Trash Dan. Inspired by Ben. Did someone tell NVIDIA investors that the PE of the stock is 155? So they start the sell-off? One could only hope. What about Fubo? Reverse split will be necessary? Not as of yet. Um, although, you know, if they do get listing requirement warnings, then yeah, it's possible. GME 30C almost at break even now. Nice. I forgot to get NVIDIA 270p DTE, zero DTEs. Oh. Well, let's see if it gets a bounce here. This is looking poopy. Let's see what futures are doing. Futures kind of look like they're stabilizing a bit here. VIX is coming down a little. Yeah. Futures could bounce here. Slightly higher low. Oh, that's the 5-minute. I think they might retest 39.43 before maybe moving up. It's 24.59. There we go. Mm. 1.6 million volume on GME so far. Kind of want to pick up some 920. Holy shit, those got expensive. 930 is a bit much, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I should wait though. Fix is about to test 25 again. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure something out. Express getting hammered. Is it? I guess. I was really disappointed with their earnings outlook this morning. Is the short interest on GME high enough to facilitate anything like a squeeze? Not like a real squeeze. Like maybe like the like MOASC. like mother of all short covering, but not MOASS, right? There's a lot of I think the big thing here is there's a lot of naked call positions open above 25. If Jimmy were to bounce and go above 25, which isn't looking great right now, but were that to happen, um, things could get kind of spicy. There's a resistance below us on SPX. 3900's the next big resistance to the downside. I'm guessing Bullard's not saying anything super dovish, but he never does. I don't really have a short-term play on Express. I have like a moderate-sized shareholding. I was hoping they'd be a little bit more confident in their guidance. They were not, so looks like I'm going to be holding it for the rest of the year. Fuck, man, I really don't like these. Why is IV so ridiculously high today? The 27s are like the same fucking price. Hmm. It was pretty hawkish from what I could tell. Anything beyond current expectations? 1K account started on Tuesday is now 2K. Thank you again for the lessons. Congratulations, man. That's fucking awesome. He bought some puts on Nvidia yesterday at the same price Nvidia is trading at now. However, they're up about 20%. The pricing up puts or IV is up? Both. I can't help but see the irony in a bank's failure. Impeccable timing to stuff Jamie's T+2 run after the first positive earnings in 2 years. We'll see what happens. SPX 0 DTs are fucking overpriced. Can you tell if there's a put call imbalance on the SPX SPY? There is. It's just extremely put favored. I'm thinking SPY puts, but can't tell what's the situation now. I mean, things are looking pretty bearish. There's some call interest up from like 39.60, 39.75 and right above the gap, really. In the upper range. I don't know if any of that's going to be realized though. Express, no other catalysts that could push it up a bit. Not that I can think of. I mean, it's got short interest on it, but that doesn't mean anything, right? They just, I expected management on Express to come out and with their recent round of investments and stuff, really get to the task of tackling the issues that they have to address with their inventory and overhead. And it seems like for the year of 2023, they've set a pretty low bar for themselves. Not that they can't exceed it, but a little disappointing. I mean, most of their potential is going to be in executive execution, and obviously, the executives not executing is a sad look. Did you see how many attempt short sells there were for Jimmy Wednesday? Been reported 20 million. Is likely to turn into FTDs in T+2 35. I will know on the next report, right? That's on Netflix. Puts back on the menu. I mean, puts on Netflix are kind of Always on the menu. Yeah, it's bouncing today. I would be patient. It's probably just oversold again. Let me check something out. It keeps getting really oversold at like tests of 300. Um, hmm. I would say be patient until it hits like 330 maybe. And then kind of see how it goes from there. 330, 332. No, not executive execution like BBBY. Jesus Christ. Up 75% of my Nvidia puts from yesterday. Offset a little by the straddle, but up so much it didn't matter. Thanks, Girk. Nice, man. Yeah, that's why you straddle things. Already closed my 0 DT SPX. Put 200% gains. I might go nap until Bullard talks. I'm out of my put side. Hopefully the call side prints now. I need it to get to like... I'm gonna need it to test 39.35. It might. If it does, I print both, which is fucking awesome. What am I supposed to do? Take it private? Netflix is supposed to implement their account sharing restrictions on 331. Just a heads up. I'm aware. AK shares not too bullish. Yeah. Fuck Nvidia. What are we waiting for on SPX? I was eyeing 3960C, and sure, Ivy is elevated, but I think that gap is going to get filled. It might. But the gap very well might get filled. Mostly on the back of like put capitulation after the drop into this morning. I'm not streaming the Bullard speech. I don't even know if it's available to stream. They usually aren't. 39.35, a key resistance. No. 39.20 is, but we already moved to the upside of that. I still want to see consecutive quarters of profitability, but do you think moving forward it becomes a less attractive short? I think it already kind of is a less attractive short. I was looking at the put interest on the options chain. It's fucking non-existent. There's like on all of Express's options chain, there's like 800 total puts. It's ridiculous. Sold off those 421, 350. There's more than that, but I'm being exaggerative. But it's really low. Sold off those 421, 350 spy puts. Made 135% gain. Thanks, Gerg. I'm gonna reposition like you said. Looking at 421, 385, 390. Okay, nice. Congratulations, Caprichronic. Well chosen, and definitely a better range to look in. Make sure that you're keeping an eye on the positioning levels with the 3085s or 385s. They're a little risky if we're trading in like the 3980 range. Like they're a little out of reach at that point. Because the low end resistance is 3855. I don't know what that equates to on the SPY, but probably around like 386 or something. So those may not go in the money. You may just have to see what profitability you can realize out of the money. SPX fills the gap. I'm getting 0 DTE puts. Nice, Carl. Will you stream John Wick 4? Probably not. If we fill the gap, do you think upward momentum will keep going? Or are you going to position into longer term puts again? I mean, I bought some longer term puts yesterday when we tested 4,000. If we fill the gap here, I might pick up some more. Things look pretty bearish. At least positioning wise, a lot of the call positioning sold off. Longer dated put positioning is getting picked up. I could see us maybe moving down into the end of the quarter. Speaking to Jimmy, oh, sorry. Apparently, Deborah Perlman sold Final Nail. Oh shit, really? That's not a good sign. I will ever risks are comfortable with. Curious what you set your initial stop loss at when first entering a trade. It depends on like max risk, volatility of the underlying, and the amount of theta I have on a contract. So there's a lot of variables there. Anywhere from 10 to like 50%. What's the next piece of data that would influence you to take a new long or short position on SPX? I already have a long and short position on the SPX. Figures market's gonna weigh us down, and unlikely the last GME OPEX will play for a long time. We'll see. I mean, if the market fills its gap here, that gives GME plenty of help, right? I mean, that's a higher low. Bring me a higher low. Oh. I just wanted to get stuck in everyone's heads. We drinking this morning or what? No. I have an obscene number of zero DTEs. The video looks pretty bearish now that it's broken down from the uptrend it was in. Yeah, it's a big pile of shit. I know. How many people in the chat don't realize the WeBull isn't your main account? I don't know. Who cares? You can't play songs like that on Stream Gherk. You'll get demonetized. Bit late. Have you given your thoughts on Express earnings? I just did, yeah. I mean, I kind of gave them in the Discord too, in the Pickle Picks discussion channel. Looks like I'm a bag hodler. Yo, just check it in. Can you please keep the video above 250 for 2 more weeks? Okay, thanks. That's a big ask. You should call Jensen. What would you get to take your shirt off today? What would get you to take your shirt off today? Jimmy 3250? Maybe? Well, even if Weeble isn't your main account, you do better on it than 90% of the rest of us do on our main accounts. Yeah, it does all right. Thanks, Sumo. Full ported VIX puts expiring today. Let's go, Fabs. Don't comment much, but here every day listening and learning, but making consistent SPX gains and took a big profit on GME this week. Thanks for all you do, Gurk, and giving us pores a chance to jump at jumping up a class. Now let's have a DGen Friday for the record books. Thank you so much. Anything you like. I appreciate that, man. Congratulations on your wins. That's awesome. I appreciate that, dude. SPX less than 3,800. When? I heard Jimmy's hitting 32 today. Who fucking told you that? If SPX fills the gap here, do you think it has enough momentum for it to keep running? Yeah, it could run up to 39.75. Potentially. I still need another test of 39.36. I only got rid of like 2 calls on that. That fucking sucked. It's the thought that counts, General Grievous. I'm guessing this won't be a positive for markets. Yellen convenes emergency financial stability meeting on Friday as banking crisis explodes. God damn it. Does the market care? Maybe not. I really want to exit my calls at break even. I better not drop. We're gonna be pissed. Fubo ripping? Oh, cool. Nice. Be cool if Jimmy would do that. Good job, Fubo. SPX wants to be 38.50 so badly. There's a lot of movement in PM to give you optimism about GME today, or is this all based off yesterday's CV VWAP news? No, the CV VWAP news is from Wednesday. I was just highlighting its importance because I didn't think people understood. My optimism about GME today is that the market maker is fucked, and if people were buying calls, they have no liquidity with which to hedge, right? So they would need to buy the underlying at this point, right? Either they drive up the borrow rate or they buy the underlying. And both of those outcomes are pretty awesome, right? So I just wanted to get a fat stack of Delta and see what happened. Yellow needs to be taken out back. That's excessive. Nationalize all the banks and we skyrocket and then plummet in a month. News of the meeting was out like 20 minutes ago at least. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be having much of an effect. As an individual investor, I've never stopped YOLOing my life savings weekly into GME. I mean, decreasing borrow rate is generally bullish. That means they're buying shares, right? Or at least covering. Should we full port into 25 GME calls for 421? That seems stupid. Should we Jimmy borrow fee down though? More shares available today. Okay. It's still very elevated. Privatize all the banks to me. I can be trusted with complex banking systems. Yellen can barely string 3 words together. I will admit the last like televised thing I saw her in was horribly handled. If you were a Nvidia put, strike price and date, which one would you be? Uh, no comment. Hmm. Can you explain why gap theory has some validity on indexes and why? Gaps are more important on indexes because, especially like SPX and NDX and stuff, because the amount of imbalance created by gaps in the market makers' books can be uh, extremely expensive and thus worth rescuing. US January wholesale inventories revised 0.3, previous -4. Okay. Absolutely not, Bop and Bougie. If I officially get the new job, I'll give you the deets to invest before I take them public, so you can make bank selling our bags. Dope. She literally give the she literally gave up on lying mid conversation on live TV. Acted dumb for like 3 minutes trying to dodge the question about here and a Wall Street Journal article. And then when she was cornered, she said, "Yeah, I saw that." Seeing how important call interest is on GME, wouldn't it be obvious that the push for DRS was more nefarious than just uninformed investors? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to believe that because it's stupid. But I'm sure, yeah, there was definitely motivation to ensure that retail stayed away from options. And I don't know if DRS was part of that. But keeping retail away from options leverage was definitely a part of that. If GME is illiquid like this and retail buys shitloads of options, it presents a serious amount of risk for the market makers. Not only the market makers, but the short vol positions as well, because they're naked, right? And so leveraged upward pressure on the price vis-a-vis the market maker is a big problem for them. Same with SPY, world's biggest ETF. 380p for April 21st, not enough theta. I might do 370p for May 19th instead. 380p is not really the theta that's the issue, it's the strike. With 25 BPS, we may not fall off the face of the earth. We could, I mean, but you have to assume that the markets aren't going to crash. I think making any alternate assumption is just risky. So 370p for May might be fine. We might move down to like 385 and the premium on your contract goes up 100%. And then You know, you can still make money, but don't necessarily expect your put to go in the money. And the gap theory on indexes usually only works with 1 day or two. And if it's being left a few months ago, it doesn't have to be filled for a very long time. Yeah, the highest likelihood for gaps being filled is that they're filled the same day that they're created. Um, Generally, on indexes, all upside gaps, given enough time, should fill because the value of the index over time is always increasing. But that's not necessarily true of downside gaps. And I think, I don't know, I think somewhere along the way in the GME saga, retail lost sight of the thing that made them most powerful, which was that they were willing to set stimulus money on fire in order to gain short dated lotto leverage. And there were some times when they bought that leverage, when it really fucked the market maker over. No, gaps can happen intraday too. Are you buying some 3900s on the fill of this gap? Probably not 3900s. At least, well, if I do, definitely not for today. It's because the movement got hijacked by crazies. Most people that were originally from Wall Street Bets, early GME, understood that it was always about the options trades. Yeah, I think there's a segment of people that always understood that. But was it, it's not enough, right? I think Nvidia's Gamma Max went up again. Yeah, Nvidia Gamma Max at 284.44 now. Although Gamma Neutral's rising as well. Which kind of makes it look less bullish. Are calls selling off or are calls just being sold? Um, Tough. Uh, this is looking kind of bearish. Does GME have enough volume for a technical trend? Maybe. Volatility is increasing here. Like price volatility. It's either there or, well, I should probably go out to there. Still not about out of all my calls. I only sold 10 of them so far. Kappa Chronic, welcome to Cornishon, man. Thank you so much, dude. Even your best friend Adabit realized that and recently tried to push for more options plays. I mean, he tried to push for it in a way that made sure that he could retain his popularity. I think no offense to Adabit or Creand. Well, actually fuck that. I think both of them cared knew a lot of this a long time ago. They definitely knew a lot of it a long time ago because they're in the they're in the like DD Discord with all the rest of us. Um, but the preservation of their popularity was more important than giving people the facts straight up, which was disappointing. You want to buy into a mortgage broker before the real estate market crashes, Blake JS? Seems like a risky proposition. Thoughts on Netflix puts here? It's getting close to a price where I would consider them, but not yet. I would only really target Netflix puts between like 328 and 332. And I'd prefer this range for picking them up. SPXOI is really bearish, but we're not currently trading in a range where there's a lot of puts. Give me a lower low. Thank you, Mr. Madman. Actually, ideally, we'd bounce higher on the trend. Higher on the trend, more bullish. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I mean, a lot of puts coming in. Decent number of calls coming in, especially at 39.50. Gamma's pretty negative all the way up. Uh, but the only like big point of interest for zero DTs is 3,900 today. That kind of sucks. Not sure ES is gonna sell off here though. ES is pretty close to bottomed out right now. So it may just be that there's more volatility than expected. Let's see if this bounces back real quick. If it does, I'll change the trend. Nope. That's just gonna fail. To where? Well, futures are holding steady here. Maybe this is just stop loss hunting on the call side. That kind of makes me want to buy a call. 4 calls. Ooh, IV dropped. Not really. Um, Curious. This feels like the last time SPX opened down and took forever to gap fill, then just shot up near the end of the day. Yeah, well, that's generally, there's already a lot of 0 DT puts, right? So that's usually because like 0 DT puts way down price action through the early part of the day. All right. And then as we approach the end of the day, those 0 DT start to sell off. The magic NVIDIA flippy point, 235. It's really far away still. Maybe it's a little up today. I think it moved up a little today. 243, sorry. Interesting. Is it just because not enough people are buying $23 calls? Yeah, all the interest is at 25. Although the interest is insane here. 25s are 0.12 delta. Oh, yes. My call was an excellent choice. Maybe I should have bought the 0 DTs. Hmm. Magic flippy point is a technical term, yes? For you, yeah. That's maybe the most knowledgeable I've heard you sound about the market since I met you, Popcorn Trader. I'm I'm kind of proud. Are you currently running any long-term shorts? I've been thinking about Dash, as I really don't see how they survive the recession. I mean, they're a company that I kind of hate. So, I agree they have issues with their model, but they're very successful in cities where, and regions where like they may not go out of business. Higher income brackets tend not to care about the extra expense uh in order to have the convenience of on-demand delivery. Are you able to explain why you wouldn't want to want Netflix puts until 3030? Within reason, I know you can't just pull a full thesis out on the fly. Well, there's already some positive hedging going on. I think it'll take it above the big fat stack of calls open at 3030 before any capitulation is in order. So yeah, I'd want to look to the upside of 3030 before entering puts because I wouldn't want to buy puts into a market maker that's actively working against me, right? Can you make the price go up? I mean, it kind of is a little sort of bit. No? 4065 before end of day. I can feel it in my plums. That'd be cool. I think your plums are fucking fucked up, but that would be neat. Pick up any shorter term NVIDIA calls here. Uh, yeah. Huh. Any stranded SPX positions stranded by the big boys? Yeah, up around like 39.75. I picked up a couple calls to capture it if it moves that high. I have stops on my 39.30s now. The rest of my straddle from the upside straddle from yesterday. Did you put the price on SPX, por favor? 39.38. How's NASDAQ looking today? NASDAQ's recovering pretty quickly. Big bump just now. Maybe still a little oversold from yesterday, too. Don't forget that I don't think a lot of these puts expected to be in the money so soon. Some of these were much further dated. Cool stream card. I already noted the creators, Ben. Why no continuation to the downside today? Well, we dropped really hard yesterday. We had some continuation to the downside after market open. But now probably looking at like a little bit of capitulation and repositioning on the put side. Like I just said, a lot of it went in the money. So I don't think our upside's like crazy or anything. I don't think the market's gonna, rip into the end of the day, but there's definitely some room to the upside. I'm at 39.65. Oh, okay. That's a little more reasonable. I'm starting to think Dash. Didn't Jimmy integrate with Dash their same day delivery in major cities? I know here in Canada a lot of companies did. I feel like that kind of integration might increase their odds. Maybe. I feel like with food they really hit the nail on the head. But with like running errands and stuff, I really don't know how many people that take advantage of, DoorDash's ability to go get items for you. Maybe some, but I mean, a lot of like you need to go out and get shit from like 5 different places, and one of them delivers. It's like you'll probably just go out and go to that place, right? Also, I'm really not sure how much money they make off of that because retailers tend to be pretty protective of their um like margins, and so and DoorDash's primary source of income is robbing restaurants. Um, because restaurants want the business, they want the traffic, and so they're willing to sacrifice a larger portion of their margin, whereas retailers probably not. And I can say here in New York City, someone who uses DoorDash every day, they've pulled back a lot of their retail offerings in like the last 3 months. It used to be that like I could get shit from like Target, Bed Bath and Beyond, a couple grocery stores, GameStop, a few other places. I can't think off the top of my head, but most of those are gone now. I know I can't get shit from Target anymore. Um, I'm not sure if my the GameStop is still on there. Headline for on TradingView for GME: don't like GameStop's unusual options activity. Cloud your judgment. What's that you were saying about them wanting to discourage retail buying options? Yeah, I know how it works. Well, there's two sides of the coin, right? There's the ones that really want retail to buy options, and then there's the ones that really don't want retail to buy options. And they're kind of at odds with each other. I'm a little behind on chat. You do like some attention, Ben. Love the Jimmy Triangle. One of your most beautiful. We'll see. It's recovering in the higher range, which is kind of bullish. If SPX breaks up here, especially. And futures look moderately strong. I can see futures at least testing 3980. Which historically acts as a resistance, but we broke right through like the 3962 level. VIX. That's not the wrong. Hold on. VIX may actually continue a breakdown here. It's not really bouncing with this drop, which is interesting, right? We had like a big stop loss hunt here and almost no reaction from the VIX at all. Maybe that picks up. Still sub 24. Yes, retesting resistance at 3962. Looks like there's some support. We'll see how that plays out. It could fail. Okay, now VIX will go up. Never mind. Maybe some profit taking? I don't know. We didn't really hit like the 3950, which is a far more important strike for profit taking. Jimmy looking spicy right now, breaking up. Well, not anymore. I know. Thank you. I was surprised it showed up so soon. It was kind of right there at the top of the list. Instacart has taken most of that over. Don't lie, you don't shop at GameStop. I don't, but it used to be that like they had their fucking ad right at like on the front page of DoorDash every day, and I haven't seen it in a long time. When selling cover calls on stock for a period of time, months, are leaps a good way to hedge any potential runs against them? Or are closer dated calls better to hedge with? I mean, you're kind of talking about like a PMCC strategy. Generally, those are sold naked, um, in order to increase their profitability. You greatly diminish your potential returns by hedging covered calls. Um, your best bet is either to sell at strikes where you're okay with assignment, or if the stock moves against you and you think it's going to move in a meaningful way, you would simply buy an out of the money call. Like you'll lose out on the spread, but any price above that, you'll make money. So like, for example, if you sell, I gotta change the color on this. Hold on. Say you sell a $20 call, right? So short 20. And the price, the price is at like 18 and it starts to move up and it moves up above 20, right? And so, you think this is going to continue. So you can buy like a 2250, right? And then you'll lose the 250. But if the price goes up to, say 27, you'll make the difference here on the upside, right? And then, you'll get assigned on your call, but you'll only lose on the total move, you'll only lose 250 per share. Like you'll only lose that spread, right? That's one way of handling it. If you get assigned, you can always sell cash secure puts. But generally speaking, if you're gonna try to hedge covered calls, you might as well sell PMCCs and not be exposed to ownership in the underlying. The suspected sold Jimmy calls are what date? A lot are today, but there's more than just that. They go all the way out until like May. Thoughts on EPAM? I think they're a good company. I don't really have any interest in buying them right now, but I think you're getting zero DTs at 3,700. Are you out of your fucking mind? I don't know. Speak with the securities lawyer, Lawrence of Arabia. They were doing same day delivery in New York City. I don't know if they still are. TOS says Express B earnings 482 to negative 72. How could the estimate be so far off, or is TOS wrong? Gap versus non-gap. They had a big influx of capital in the last quarter with the partnership agreement. You don't make the difference from 2250 to 27 if you have an equal number of calls to sold. What? I wasn't describing PMCCs. I was talking about hedging a covered call with a call in the event that the price rises above it. Oh, poopy. Surely this is the dip before the rip. Is it? It's not very encouraging. Even on the outer bounds of the trend, it doesn't look great. At this point, I could just switch over to like 2250s. Those are cheap as fuck. Mm-hmm. I'm a silly retail money loser, but on the 15-minute SPX looks like consolidation before more downs to me. Sure, but that doesn't mean we can't retest, you know, the upper range of this before we fail. Like that consolidation can trend up, right? And then there's not a lot of room to fail. Like most of the put interest right now is around like 3,900. 3,850 is building up, but it's still not that strong yet. A million shares of Jimmy able to short, and cost to borrow went down. Okay. Anytime we have a mill plus shares available, it's a red day. That's not true. SPX making a slight uptrend this morning and GME making a downtrend. Methinks they're pushing everything GME related off till next week. Possibly. Greg, I was reading TA of the financial markets and they don't explain a majority of this wild price action. I know. Read more books. It's not looking that good for a run on GME right now. No, not particularly. Girk asked this before, but what if they FTD their obligations on GME to kick the can? That's not how that works. So that like those like immediate liquidity provisions, those need to be covered. The like synthetics and stuff through ETFs they can kick down the road, but the market makers aren't gonna. They're not gonna stay on the wrong side of that trade for very long. At least historically, they never have on GME. If we're here to assume significant internalization and corresponding obligations for GME, what T plus would they have to satisfy those created from this week? T2 and T5 would be the two most important windows. Oh. Hmm. I think we've started to set a trend here. Do I want to buy another one of these? Um, Not really. Looks starting to break down a little. ES, I mean, ES is going to retest 39.62 here, I think. Or it's gonna try to. I think we need a further breakdown in VIX though. Maybe we sell off just below. Fill the gap. Where's that gap fill? Trade. Okay, that is filled. Ah, shit. Oh. Interesting. We're back to open. So 2 plus 2 today, T5 is Wednesday. Yeah. Well, T2 is today and tomorrow. T5 is Wednesday. I mean, it could be T3 or T5. Depends which ETFs they used. There wasn't a lot of ETF liquidity at the time, so I'd imagine if there is a T5 reaction, it wouldn't be as strong as whatever happens during the T2 window. Back to the books. Good luck, D-Gens. Later, Carl. Nice, Keth. Congrats. Bought 5, 220, 2250p, 0 DT at the peak. When can I retire? I want to buy calls here, but just don't feel it's there. Are you getting the same vibe? On what? That's on the express price action. How low can we go? Thesis alive still? Sorry if you already covered. I discussed it in the Discord. You can just go look it up. 39.20, 39.30. Level on SPX of the weekend. Hold with 5 DTE. Straddle on 39.30, 39.20, 30. Strangle for the weekend? I mean, provided we end up in that range, right? So if not much price action past Monday, then they managed to somehow boof it. It'd be more that they managed to net it off. I mean, there's still a lot of call interest on the chain right now. I want to get some GME 0 GT23s, but I feel like we can dip down to 2210. Where do you see this bottoming out? I mean, I think that'll be largely influenced by the indexes. So if indexes bounce and fill the gap, that's going to provide positive price pressure for GME. Although GME calls out of the money. Moderate, but not that amazing. And pretty hard for us to break 2350. Probably pretty hard for us to get over 25. It doesn't appear that there's any covering coming in, although it's still very early in the day. So, I mean, we could see like dark pool dumps later. SPX, I don't know what's going on here. It's like it filled the gap already. It's just kind of struggling to get any momentum. It might just break down. Maybe not. Low volume, I think, is the biggest issue. Did you cut losses on Upstart calls? I sold Upstart calls. Yeah, a while ago. DM gonna act as support for GMA. It could. And ideally we don't fall that far. Causation versus correlation on CVV web data. If it's only happened once before, it's happened multiple times, just not to the same magnitude. It's happened on the beginning of every OPEX run. It's just the magnitude is far greater this time than it has been in the past. Aside from the filling the gap, do you see much more upside potential for SPX? A bit earlier you said 3850 positioning isn't really there, so chop in this range. I think we're more likely to see some short dated put capitulation. Calls that were already, or puts that were already open for today, going into this morning, are very likely to take profit at some point. They already have a couple of times, but we're probably likely to see a continuation of that as we're a bit oversold. I mentioned that end of the day yesterday also. And then the additional sell-off overnight doesn't make it less oversold. We took a pretty big move down, you know, like 40-30 to almost back to 3,900. I mean, if Jamie doesn't have any kind of significant breakout into a higher price range, then yeah, we could absolutely get shorted back under 20. Our positive EPS doesn't change our valuation that much. That's on SPX next week? I have no idea. Less than 400 likes. It would appear that way, I guess. I don't know, I haven't looked. Yes. You think about it like this, I've had to average down SQQ calls over the last week, and now they're flirting with 10% profit. I'm twitchy as fuck. There you go. If Jimmy doesn't run, I'm going to blast SS with posts every day blaming him for this lack of price action. Is that really gonna have any positive effect? If you want more likes, make the stock go up. Okay. I don't. Actually, anybody who thinks that way can just get the fuck out of here. When would you sell CCs? Next week or into end of day? I'm still waiting for next week. Although my CC selling is probably not the same as yours, so make the decision that you think is best for you. People get banned from SS equals positive. That's true. SVX IV dropping. My 4,000 Ps are actually down today. I mean, yeah, IV was like testing like 25 yesterday. Now it's or like VIX was at 25. Now it's at like 2380 and falling. So that makes sense. Also, if SPX moves up and VIX falls, generally speaking, options get cheaper. Does SPX always lead SPY? No. Max paying 22, so we've pretty much arrived. Close. Time is it? 11? What's the 0 DT today? What? Volume's actually not that bad. It's like 3 million right now. It's not very heavy, but it's not that bad. I don't think there's any covering going on. Gork, I took the money line on KSU. It worked out well. Thanks for your help. I didn't provide any. How's volume on GME? Yeah, SPA 4 the 4,000 Ps are down on the whole day. Well, VIX is going down right now. So you clearly bought them when VIX was high. SPY's just kind of chopping right now. There's no volume anywhere. Gold train choo choo. What's gold doing? Oh, nice. Cool. Hmm, interesting. Currently have 3950 expiring April 12th for the next data release day. Would you hold over the weekend or risk it for the biscuit? I don't think a test of 3900's out of the question here at all. Um, Especially by April 12th. If you didn't already just close them this morning when we tested 3909, I'm sure there'll be there'll probably be another opportunity on those. You could always hedge over the weekend to cover any potential upside. What's more volatile, a barrel of nitroglycerin or the treasury market? You know the answer to that, Dork. I just want one more test up here so I can get out of these fucking straddle calls. Nice double bottom. Hmm. Hmm. So shortfall's trapped. How do they get out? Hmm. SPX needs to take what little energy I have today. I mean, it's going up just very, very, very fucking slowly, right? What does SPX option positioning look like today? Is there a way I can see it myself? I mean, probably, but you'll have to figure that out. Well, it looks like there's some call build up at 39, 40, 30, and 50. Pretty decent. 39, 35, and 45 are picking up. Net gamma across the board is negative until we hit 39.65. And then it's positive from 39.65, but barely, through 4,000. I don't think a test of the underside of 4,000 is impossible, but it seems kind of out of reach, at least based on the positioning today. Unless there's massive put capitulation at some point here, and the put capitulation appears to be quite slow. We're definitely seeing some of it. There's just not a lot. Most of the puts are pretty far dated, to be fair. Now that could mean either they'll reposition. If they're in the money, they may reposition, which can cause a pullback in the amount of puts. If they're out of the money, they may just wait, right? And so that can add extra downside drag. Volume's extremely low as well. How are the tips looking? Pretty stagnant. I mean, I posted them this morning. No real change since then. They're continuing to expand, which I guess is a good sign, but slowly. So there is some covering, which you can also see in the shares available to borrow. Would you give us an update or your feeling on Nvidia put positioning given this movement? I mean, I don't know if I could possibly have more Nvidia puts. I guess I could. I think it's a big piece of shit and it should drop like a rock, but there's still a lot of call buyers on it, so we'll see what happens. I mean, I think the market is kind of unstable and also uncertain right now. So trying to get definitives is probably a mistake. There are May 19, 386 Ps for the pump. I mean, it sounds like you have a lot of time. Are you up? You could reposition. That's up to you. Yeah, 6. Full breakdown. Retest 3,900. Hmm. Lower lows? I don't know. We'll see. The really, really sloppy head and shoulders is roughly at its neckline, so. So I kind of want to buy more of these. 263.77. Maybe I should just start getting more puts. I don't think I need to hedge the upside any more than that. All right, so ES failing. Failing 39.50 right now. Maybe it's bottomed out here. So slightly higher low. It kind of looks like shit though. I wish we had a little bit more volume today. Hmm. Outside positioning. Do you think there's a good time to sell CSPs on Upstart, or is there more room for downs? I think there's more room for downs, and I would wait until there's more skew. Right now, puts aren't really worth that much. I'd wait till like more puts, like protective puts, at least come in from institutions, and drive up put pricing before selling them. Positive GME news is already countered with a falling index, to some extent. If I should have bought these April 380p. On what? SPY? I mean, I still don't see enough positioning the downside for us to hit 3,800 just yet. That's a big fucking move. Hey Greg, if I sell my calls, it would immediately dark pool dump to 30. If I hold it, we'll just continue down all day. How do I get out of this mindset? If you don't want your calls anymore, close them. Why would you carry them? That seems dumb, right? Time for puts to capitulate already? I mean, they already have a bit today. I'm not saying that we're not going to see more capitulation. There's a lot of 0 DTE puts. Um, but we have already seen some after this morning's open, right? There really isn't a bottom formed here yet, so there's no confirmation that, you know, we're just in a wider trend. Took profits on CSVs after the run, sold some CCs yesterday and today. I got my cost basis down to $0. Feels amazing, man. Nice, dude. You really changed the game for me. Thank you so much. Congratulations. That's fucking awesome. Was Express earnings really that bad? It was pretty shitty. Yeah. Interesting. What's up, Popcorn Trader? I capitulated this morning and it moved back up after. Moving markets here. Sell my shares for a profit or write CC with a commission equal to the profit. Up to you. I mean, you can do either one. One doesn't, it depends on your tax situation, I guess, would be the biggest difference there. SI squeezing on buyout rumors. Hopefully will ignite some interest in the shorted stocks. Probably not. It's in different ETF baskets. I don't think it'll apply a lot of pressure across the board. Is this the Friday crash? No. Is it just me or is the market extra volatile right now? Like even more than usual? Yes. VIX is at like 2416, so. Is April 3rd, 2150 Cs enough to be a billionaire during MOASS? Jesus Christ. David Webb, welcome to Zillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, man. It's also 11:16, a lot of day left. Yeah, there's a lot of the day left. Thoughts on using spikes since it's faster updating than VIX? You could. How many people actually hit you up on the Discord to get you to add them to the country club? I don't know, about half. I would say about half of people. What happened to all those 0 DT 25Cs? I closed them. What the fuck do you think happened to them? Oh, why? Because I prefer money to none. I think last week you said you did a future stream on Discord. No, I just streamed the futures ticker on Discord. But diamond hands? That's stupid. Cock call's starting to look good for another play. If we drop back to the 170 range, probably not. I mean, I'm not playing cat anytime soon. Definitely not at these prices. We'll see what happens to it. Why would you pay for Dillionaire and not get the clear benefits of Dillionaire? Which is DMing me to have me add you to the country club? Seems like the next macroeconomic shoe to drop is the commercial real estate market once large CMBS products come due with new pricing. Thoughts? Yeah, that'll probably have a pretty big effect. Did you buy the 2250s today? Yep. Stonkspert, thank you so much. Guys, give Stonkspert a shout out for hooking you up with Cornishon, and welcome aboard, everyone. So I'm holding 25 C's for next Friday. On the fence about holding through the weekend. Okay. Do you want me to confirm your bias? I have some 25s for next week. I'll probably hold through the weekend. Or maybe sell today, depending on what happens. How much more info do you get from the country club? I mean, it's mostly about other stocks. Like, I keep, for GME, everything's free. I don't post anything about GME in the private Discord. Still have that gap to possibly fill at 39.65. Possible we fill that gap today? Or is the sentiment looking bearish? It's not looking like anything. We've traded within a, $20 range for almost the entirety of the day. There's not really sufficient put capitulation to drive prices up. And not enough puts to drive us down to 3,900. I don't know. We're breaking up out of the pennant again. It's a descending wedge, but looks like it's now only Apple and Microsoft left to die. Netflix. Netflix is up today too. Could you give AMD OI a look to take a guess at today's closing? I'm debating whether to cut my 97p right now, since they're bouncing back and forth between green and red. Um, hmm. And so AMD is sitting like right above its flip point. Um, it looks like there's pretty good downside support for today. I don't know if it'll move down to 95. It might move down to 96. There's a decent amount of support there. Did you give AMD? It's better than the poorest chat because people actually want to learn. True. GME about to run? Hmm. Maybe if SPX does. Emergency exit ruined poorest chat. Well, you did too. That's because everyone is busy buying treasuries. Yeah. I wouldn't call Nvidia fully dead yet. I wouldn't either. What's the price target and time frame you're looking at when it comes to Nvidia? It's downside. I have puts on Nvidia that go out till January of next year. My price target to the downside is like around 186 to 168 right now. And that can evolve over time, but currently. Do you, by chance, have the Greeks for Meta? If so, would you mind sharing? I don't think I do, actually. What happened to Laren? Laren got banned. Twice. Are you still holding your upside hedge for the gap fill? Yeah. I mean, my puts aren't really printing, so I might as well have something in place. I remember when I used to call people pores and they took it personally. Now those people are hopping on that bandwagon. I love it. Well, I think we finally shed most of the, financial conspiracists. I saw someone on Wall Street Bets asking how to buy treasuries, and the replies are pretty much Ray Dalio telling them to buy AU ETFs and treasuries through their brokerage. You can buy them direct. I think it was the third time, maybe. Bulls are going to win by noon, and then we drop. We'll see. Jimmy picking up a little momentum here. Not a ton. Still trading below VWAP. If we could just get some volume. Well, yeah, but the problem is no one wants to buy it, right? Here's the problem with GME. All of its investors sit around going, wow, I really hope this goes up. Instead of doing the thing that makes it go up, which is buying it. If Jimmy doesn't catch another run today, safe to say OPEX is over? No. Unfortunately not. Wow, I really hope this stays flat and we all lose money. I mean, if it stays flat, I'm kind of okay with that. 2250 is a very nice price to sell covered calls from. Ooh, I could sell short strangles. Proactive call buying better than shares and cold storage? Shill, I know. What would a good price for Microsoft? You know what? You know what's aggravating about it is like we can see how illiquid everything is. We can, the market maker's obviously pressured right now, but then like retail's like selling calls and buying puts, so there's no drive, right? I want DMM to buy it. I just want the tendies. What would a good price for Microsoft look like over the next year or so? 220? I want a decent bag of that. I don't know if my Microsoft PT is quite that low. I have buy orders on it already set, but where are they? I have 230. And 198. So I guess that range is a good range to like DCA. Or at least that's a range I would DCA in. Provided there's no significant changes in the company. We had the catalyst. No one bought any calls. We learned it from you, Dad. Yeah, but much like all other options positioning by retail, it's just really wonky and bad. The market maker is like positive gamma, where people are buying puts instead of calls. It's crazy to me. Jimmy dark pool dump. Like the puts aren't profitable. They're buying puts at like 23 for a test of 22. Jimmy needs fresh investors. Well, it might get some with positive EPS, but probably not a lot. Don't you dare call my GME 0DT 12P35C straddle wonky and dumb. It's pretty wonky and dumb. Who's buying puts? Not I. Well, yeah, but you're a fucking nut job, champ of roses. So no one expects you to. Go back to super stock. DRS some more shares. I don't have puts on GME. They don't make money. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, I know you do, Hestia. It looked glorious on a 55-inch TV. Thank you, Odorous Dan. Spicy Talk just joined. How is everyone? Irritated. I want volume in the market. I don't care which way it goes. I just want volume. Yeah, but you still just come in here and say conspiracy shit all the time. Like, who's buying puts? Retail. Retail's buying puts in fairly significant numbers. The data's publicly available. Swing trading SPX is not as easy today as it was yesterday. It's because it's not doing anything today. Yesterday it just dropped like a rock. Do you need margin for a credit spread? Yes. Or obscene amounts of money. Gary Gensler's pro retail? Sure. Who's your favorite Dan to serve you at your local Wendy's? No comment. Buying all these 12K calls on SPX? Who? Do they know something? No. You're all the OI, Jackson. Ooh, Jimmy did a thing. It did. If you're having a good camera day today, can you strike some interesting poses for the Louvre if they come up? I need some 30, 40 more candles like that on GME. I need 30 or 40 more. That's asking for a lot, don't you think? Greg doesn't control the markets. Hit like just because. Is the artist who made the Zillionaire song a member of the Pickle Jar? Yes. I think they're if you go to the music channel, there's a pinned post that has all their like SoundClouds and stuff. I'm down $58 on my Express investment. How can I recover from this? Alcohol? I have SPX 3930C 0 DTE. It will go back up, right? The 3930 doesn't seem like a bad strike. I still have 3930s that, well, they don't expire today, but I need to sell them. I only got stopped out of like a third of my straddle so far on the call side. GME broke VWAP. Holy shit. I have 16 shares of GME at a cost of $22.69. I was wondering if I'm a poor. I mean, you have a nice cost basis for a poor. Not bad. Is Express MOASsing right now? Down 16%. No, it's the opposite of that. Gurk, you better smash that big green button under your desk that says big white capital letters delete SPX. You lost me $120 on Express, and I'm furious after the 2.5K I made this morning off your advice. You made it all on your own, man. I don't think I can purchase Dillionaire membership while I have my gifted Cornichon membership. You can. I think you have to do it on PC though, and then it discounts the Dillionaire membership by $5. I think. I could be completely wrong. I've just been a pigeon whale since last year, the year before last. It's like almost 2 years now. Can I go to the mall and voice my displeasure with the stock price at the Express store? Do you think they would give me a refund? I would just go there and be like, excuse me, I'm a shareholder and I need some help. Buy $48 bottle of your favorite third tier hard alcohol. Just get like a bottle of like cheaper Japanese whiskey. That sounds delicious right now. I'm gonna get really drunk tonight. This week has been phenomenal, even if today sucks. I finally made some money on GME again. That felt really good. I could do that a few more times. Bullard said latest Fed projections suggest one more rate hike at the next meeting or soon after. Of course they're going to do one more rate hike. They're not at the target rate yet. This isn't a fucking surprise. Why did they write articles about this bullshit? Do any brokers automatically subtract sold CCs from the cost basis or at least allow you to edit it manually? TD does not. Also, anything cool happening today? No, at least nothing cool is happening yet. Maybe 1269 will just be really spicy. Drink one for me. 2 weeks sober. Congratulations, man. I still don't even know what the fuck Express is. I think they sell clothes to people. Do any brokers automatically subtract sold CCs from cost basis, or at least allow you to edit it manually? Okay, so no, most don't. Some of them will allow you to call in and update it, but generally speaking, you have to keep track of it somewhere else. I just stopped shopping there years ago and everything became skinny fit, and I inversed that trend. All right, I need to pump on SVX back to test 39.50 and then sell off. No, I want it to go a little higher than that. But otherwise, yes, I agree with you. There's no okay cheap Japanese whiskey anymore. Prices rocketed. I haven't bought a new bottle in a while, but I have like a case. How much did they go up? Like Centauri used to be like 18 bucks. Sam Jones, welcome to Zillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord if you need added to the country club. I'll get you set up. Internalizing alcohol seem like creating fails in your liver? Maybe. Sounds like a Tinder date kind of weekend and COVID by Tuesday. We'll see how drunk I get. See, what generally happens is I get drunk and then I feel lonely. And that's never a good combo. Do you have a favorite sake? I'm headed to Tokyo in the morning to stock up on the good from all these SVX games this week. I do, but I don't know what the fuck it's called. um, it's an unfiltered one. It comes in like a blue bottle. Once again, the thank you for the knowledge. My 3920 puts printed hard. I'm gonna find some sauce to cherish my gains. Congratulations, Jay West. That's fucking awesome, dude. I almost made enough money this week to take my shirt off. You guys have no idea how close you were. They sell espresso. What the fuck is express? Oh, ha, dick. Dillionaire is a steal. More like duh lionaire. Really? Thanks for sharing the goods. You got it, Mike Buds. Thank you, man. If GameStop breaks this descending wedge, are we going to 27? Correct? Play Pickles on Parade because that one slaps. Let's see what happens. Chris HJ. Gee, when you have a highly shorted stock at all-time low, printing record high dark pool orders, what could that mean? Post reversal imminent. Love you. Maybe your best bet here is to just DM me what the stock is, and I can take a look at it for you. At the beginning of the stream, I was 8 months sober. Then I made white and started drinking again. Well, you know, you'll get them next time. Express sells collars to Jamie Diamond Hands. Diablo 4 open beta starts in 20 minutes. Sideways chop the rest of the day. Oh shit. I kind of want to play that more than I want to trade SPX right now. That's not good. The last time I did that with a video game, I ended up not trading for like 3 months. Years ago, a drag queen poked fun at my wife for being Little Miss Express dress. Pretty sure they sell dresses. Okay. I think they sell like cheap fashion forward dresses. Which, I mean, they should be doing good in a recession, but man, I feel like the management has no confidence in their ability to turn around their brand or store, which is really disappointing. I mean, maybe they should be focused more on e-commerce or like some kind of gift box fashion trend. People like that shit, right? Where they're like, "Oh, I'm going to order all these clothes that don't fit me and then return them 5 times until I find one that does." Who doesn't love trying on pre-tried on clothes? After seeing how bored you were on stream on Monday and Tuesday, I was fairly certain that you were going to leave us. GME earnings gave you your mojo back. Yeah, baby, yeah. I mean, Monday and Tuesday were just boring. We have boring days. It's trading. Not every day is fun, but the fun ones make up for it. Seeing as you pay taxes on CC premiums, does CC income matter for cost basis in a tax way or just for personal knowledge? I mean, it's income, so it's different than, it's taxed at a different rate. So you should probably factor taxes. I mean, I know I generally factor in like 25% um on my CC sales and deduct that before deducting the total from like where my net cost basis is. If GameStop breaks a descending wedge, are we gonna go to 27? Correct. Play pickles on parade because that one slaps. Oh, okay. I already read these. How did I already read these? Is the fucking YouTube working out again? Are you gonna get rejected on the fucking gap here? This is bullshit, dork. Stop buying calls on VIX, you son of a bitch. My girlfriend has a show tonight. We can get hammered on Discord and smell our own farts. That sounds awesome. How'd you do on GME Zero DTs this morning? I bought 1,000 of them and I made $732. Diablo 4 stream where you monetize your drinks and chat gets you sloppy and keeps you company. Can you... Oh shit, someone's at my door. 1 second. Fuck. They're gonna have to wait a second because I need to manage this. That's gonna keep going up, right? I got a second. Oh no, it didn't keep going up. What the fuck? Hmm. support here at 39.68. What do I have on this? Oh, okay, about tomorrow, Monday call. Okay. All right. I haven't sold GME covered calls yet. Obviously personal, but how much would you consider good money that you made this week? Asking for a friend. High six figures. Go play games again and come back to pickle jars and shambles. What's the biggest candle you've ever seen on SPX? It was like 150 BPS, something like that. There was like during the COVID crash, there was a lot of crazy shit on the intraday. I get cover calls are simple, but I've not put the time in to understand all the risks, benefits. Have you traded options? Haven't traded options yet. What source should I learn from to learn CCs the way you do here? I have another like channel that has a video on covered calls that you can check out. I would recommend picking up options as a strategic investment and practicing trading those with a paper account before risking any real capital. DM on Discord again. I love you, man. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out later. Wait, did you? Where? Oh, okay. I see it. Can you do me a favor and then send me one more after the stream, just so I get another notification. And I'll get back to you on it. If 4 is grindy like Immortal, then I won't even bother playing it. I don't, and it didn't feel that grindy. In what little of it I got to play. Would we see some VUPs of the JPM collar roll period next week? Possibly. We could see a lot of volatility around the collar roll. I thought the stream was called Natural Born Shitters. that works too, I guess. Fail to fill the downside gap here? That's kind of nice. Man, this is such a shitty hedge on the video. What the fuck was I thinking? Why didn't I do 267.50? Oh well. What are you gonna do? Jimmy getting a little bit of life of its own? That's new. Check DM. What do you got, Dork? Nice, dude. Congratulations. Nothing like 100% gains, man. Jimmy back to 30 fast. Jimmy doing another SPX leading indicator. Could be. We'll see. I think, well, like futures isn't really trading in line with SPX right now either. Maybe it will here in a second, but I think they're trying to fill that gap on SPX. There's like a little downside gap here. If they fail to fill that, that's pretty bullish, actually. I guess that reposition on those calls was a good idea. Or maybe it wasn't. We'll see. Not MOASS, some ass. Yeah. If this hits 30, I'll have made 50% of my yearly salary in 3 days. I'll take 25% either way. I couldn't thank you enough. No problem, Ingrid. Congratulations. That's really awesome. I thought you told the cat lady not to come over during market hours. It wasn't. It was the maintenance, one of the maintenance guys. They're doing some work on I guess they're cleaning the vents or some shit. How do we know if we break out of the larger wedge that started with earnings rip? We would break up above our previous high. It's so good to be here, my man. Thanks, Walken. Is it me or did Netflix have a huge OPEX? I can't believe it's sitting at $327. Really? I'm actually not all that surprised. At what point am I getting just really fucking greedy with these calls? I should put some stops on these, right? Alright, I don't need to watch VIX right now. Should probably watch this. Jimmy approaching Gamma Max right now. Come on, market. Give us the pump. Be greedy, Gork. Become ungovernable. Hmm. Do you fermented foods? Kimchi, kombucha? I mean, yeah, yogurts and stuff generally. Sometimes I have kombucha, mostly just because it tastes good, not because I think it has any fucking health benefits. Natural born Shiller, story of our lives, am I right? Yep. So what do you think, Gaff? T3 after this? After whatever we get today? Ben's just reveling in his attention today. After he lost $40 on Express this morning, I hope. My wife makes her own kombucha. It's disgusting. That sounds fucking disgusting. Diverse gut bacteria are essential for both physical and mental health. Can I just like not wash my vegetables? 3900s are cheap. I don't have the settled. I'll just go like lick a New York City hand rail once a year. 3900s are cheap. I don't have the settled cash for one, but if I did, I'd be considering it. I'm regarded and would probably get stopped out like an asshole. Jesus, stop. Uh, hmm. Wonder if I get stopped out here. Ben, thank you so much, dude. Guys, give Ben a big shout out for hooking you all up with Cornish on and for inspiring today's stream card. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to Cornish on, guys. Happy Shilliversary. Tomorrow is 1 year since things about to get spicy. Thanks for everything. You got it, dude. Congrats. It'd be really awesome if GME would fucking catch a bid here. Oh wow, did I get stopped out on all of those? Holy shit. Well, that was nice. No one wants to know about washing your vegetables. Does New York City handle your Tinder dates profile name? Why SPX Pamp? Feuds, Spy, Put Capitulation? I think Put Capitulation mostly. My small pile of 30C. Okay, I got stopped out of my SPX call. What's NVIDIA doing? Should I just fucking close this? I feel like I don't really need a fucking hedge here, but I should get some like April 1. 28 DT. Expensive. These are garbage. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out if I want to do something here. I know I'm going silent there for a minute. Okay, so 39.50 looks kind of tough to break here. I'm trying to figure out if this is gonna this is it. Like after the gap fill, we're just gonna fail, or if we're gonna have another leg up before we fail. There's still some upside positioning. 39.75, 39.80. I don't think there's enough there, though, that anyone gives a shit. Most of the 60 and 65 just sold off, so maybe there's really not a good chance we move higher. I should have sold off the NVIDIA calls. VIX bumped 2350. Is VIX gonna fail? Okay. ES found support on 3967, which is like one standard deviation from its weighted VWAP. Oh no, it is its weighted VWAP. So that just acted as support. Is it gonna fail this time? Is it time to buy puts here? Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna take too much risk with this, but I'm gonna pick up some like maybe some like 39.30. Maybe I'll grab like 239.15. 3? No, 2's fine. Oh, those bumped up a lot. Okay. You're saying there's a chance of a 1269 rally. I think if there is, we're going to see some downside first. SPX has 2 downside gaps to fill, and VIX looks like it's picking up some momentum. So if put buying comes in, I think VIX will go up here, and SPX will come back down. We kind of already failed that trend, right? Well, it may get another shoulder on it, but the way this broke down, I don't think it will. VIX 2337. I don't know if we see 3965. I had some 3975s that I just closed. I didn't really have any interest in holding them open. It looks like the 3960 and 3965 calls sold off, which leaves kind of a big gap between where we're trading and the next kind of pile of calls. Generally speaking, when you get capitulation on the call side like that at the lower end of the gamma, price falls off pretty hard. What about GME? GME done for today? I mean, it doesn't look like they're covering, but here's the cool thing. GME's staying super elevated still, right? Here's how you know GME is not done yet. They haven't crushed implied volatility and it hasn't fallen below 20 bucks, right? Look at Fubo. Oh, Fubo's still moving up. Cool. Fubo's actually picking up a little bit of volatility too. I might be able to close out some of these synthetic longs if it hits like 125. That would be cool. Elevated. This is price discovery. This is fair value. It's absolutely not. Does that little run confirm that Jimmy saw his upside for Monday after a 22 retest today? It could mean that, yeah. I mean, I think right now we're still tracking with the index, right? Which means that we're not seeing any, like, we have some pressure on the chain from options, which has helped drag us up. But if the index sells off right now, Jimmy's gonna drop too. Can SPX reach 3,900 today? Yes. Although I think that might still, it might be a little more likely now than it was on our first couple drops. Mm. Hmm. Was it more likely to hit 3,900 now? There's more put positioning now. Fubo added MLB streaming? Yeah, they did. MLB Live. Bullish? Because my dad likes baseball. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how the fuck Fubo does it, but they get some for such a small company with no ad revenue, or no marketing revenue, or budget. They get some like really impressive content deals. They must just be good at negotiating. They're also in talks, I think, to get the European Premier League on board. And then they inked like a deal with Ryan Reynolds for his like new channel. No, ads are what they need to start using to lower the cost of their monthly subscriptions. It doesn't matter if baseball's boring as fuck. A lot of people watch it. I think you got Jamie figured out. Lack of calls is not your fault. I mean, at least I know what to do if there's not enough calls. I still think there's more obligations. I don't think they've covered anything today. I think that's why our price is still so stable. They haven't resolved liquidity yet. I think the short vols got caught with their pants down on earnings. Like we weren't gonna get a run. And now they're trying to reposition to go long vol so they can blow off the arbitrage. When was the last time you got a Cool Ranch Dorito? Like 3 days ago. I got a free bag of them with a sandwich I bought. Good call on it not forming that other shoulder on SPX. Thanks, C-Mill. That could also mean that more of the breakdown has already occurred, but we'll see. Uh, I think VIX has a good chance to maybe retest like 2450 here. I don't want to say 25 seems out of reach still, but Fubo are using Ryan Reynolds' advertising agency Maximum Effort to do the marketing branding. Oh, okay. That's good. Salsa Verde greater than Cool Ranch. I've never had the Salsa Verde ones. Where's the worst place you've ever blown off arbitrage? The subway car. It was like in the conductor's like little booth, but the door wouldn't close. Ridiculous boots. It's a long story. Lowering price at IV aligns with your theory about short vol repositioning. Yeah, the IV remaining elevated is part of the effect of the repositioning in the options chain. So I still think we're gonna see more out of GME. I don't think it's done yet. I think maybe two more peak runs. Maybe Monday, Wednesday. Interesting that they don't want to get rid of it before the weekend, but I understand with the 0DTE interest, it's quite high. Too soon for GMECC? I think so. Setting up my stops on 3960Cs and the price fell below my stop. Any chance of a test of 3950 or just cut it? 3960C. The price fell below my stop. Any chance of 3950 or cut? I don't know how many days you have. If it bounces back above the EMA 30 here, you have a chance. It may not be as high a test though. Like it could fail. It could fail like 3945. Let me see what VIX is doing. I don't feel comfortable with that just yet. Hold on. Nothing there. Futures looks kind of bottomed out on the 39, like 3962 right now. So you might have a chance. You might have a chance of a bounce. I would probably get a stop ready in case it keeps moving down. But you know, if it bounces, then you can move it back up. If you have theta, maybe next week. But if you don't have theta, I would have a stop in place and then move it up if it bounces here. CCs are very risky here. Will I ever get a chance to get out of these Fubo $50 leaps? I don't know, maybe. I just closed them. They're like 5 cents. I've got plenty of theta. Let's do it. Sounds like we need to temper our expectations on a price ceiling. Well, I mean, we don't know. Gamma Max could move higher today, too, right? Nvidia still has a lot of bulls that are clinging on. I would be at least moderately cautious. It's also, there's zero DTs that you have to consider. Okay, so if VIX fails here, this can bounce again. Just don't know if it's gonna. Hmm. VIX is ticking up. Futures fails 39.62 here. There's really no downside support. No consistent downside support. 39.40 a little bit, but only intermittently. Hmm. Ooh. All right, there's the EMA 30 test. Futures rejecting on VWAP right now. VIX fucking, I guess, flat. Flat VIX. I haven't, Heath, still. What do we do if Chat GPT evolved into Chat GP Skynet? I don't think you have to worry about that. They can still cover today. They can cover all the way through Monday. Someone kneecap this SPX 3930. Let's fucking go. Nope, we got the bounce. This doesn't have a lot of range, but bounce nonetheless. You think Theta later than May isn't worth it for out of the money Nvidia puts? I didn't say that. There's definitely puts that are worth it. I have September and January puts on Nvidia. Recovering for Jimmy, is that until Monday morning to pre-market Tuesday? No, till Monday morning. They have till open Monday. Which can be offset through dark pools, so Monday. I'm working on a stream card. It'd be really helpful if you could give us a thigh flex on stream. That's not gonna happen. I've been Stu K stuck doing work the whole thing. I positioned some calls a few weeks out in the money for GME. I'm holding until Monday. Are there price points I should be looking for in case I get price alerts? 23.25 and 20.46 are pretty important right now. Good call on Netflix. Thanks. Yeah, that might not be done yet. I don't know. I'd probably still wait. Hmm. Well, it kind of got its other shoulder in there a little bit. Tried. I don't remember who was asking, but if VIX turns around here, that's probably the end of this bounce. Couldn't realize a run today. Will you still hold positions through Monday? I mean, I closed all the positions I had today. I might, if we fail to run today, I might enter some new ones before the weekend. Were your Nvidia May puts at 150 strike bought before the big run up? Is that too far out of the money if one was buying now? They were bought in the like 240 range. So as long as we move back below that, like back below gamma neutral on Nvidia, they'll be fine. Would you say that right now entering long dated QQQ puts is less risky given it's been pumped the highest out of the three indexes? Like May 305, July 280. September 270. Yeah, shorting Nasdaq's probably, I don't know. Here's the problem: is the last drop is Nasdaq was really defensive. It outperformed on the downside compared to everything else. I don't think that should be true twice if we see another big downside move. Um, but it could be. So I wouldn't overexpose myself to QQQ, but it's probably not bad to have some exposure to it. Holding fresh positions over the weekend, man. I haven't heard you say that in a while. Sign of the times. We'll see. We'll see how the rest of the day plays out. Yeah, calls are selling off a bit here, so be cautious of trying to play any upside potential. There's not a lot. I think at most here like 39.40. We're kind of already at that. Does 39.50 have a shot? Mm, maybe not. I'm not sure 39.50 has a chance of going in the money again. VVIX is starting to pick up a little, so people are buying more puts again. I think VIX is gonna start turning around before it hits 23. Got a little room still, but yeah, this looks moderately bearish. Unless something big changes. I don't see happening. 390 39.45? Almost. Yes, I think this is like the top here. Somewhere right there. It might go a little over. It might test 39.45. It might not though. See how VIX isn't going like down at the same rate? I'm mostly talking. I mean, I guess it applies to Jimmy. Jimmy's got a decent amount of delta on the chain in this range, so expect Jimmy to react in line with the SPX. If the SPX fails right here, Jimmy will drop back down to VWAP. Oh, I want to get one more of those. How comfortable would you be holding 45 DT puts you buy today over the weekend? I guess that would depend on how close to the money they were. I mean, 45 DT, I probably wouldn't care much. How did not get delayed for futures and VIX? If you have WeBull, WeBull has free SPX and VIX data. For futures, I think the cheapest route for live data is probably Trading View, which is like I think $5 a month or something for the CBOE data. Yeah, that failed. Huh. Look at that precision. So we end the quarter downside. SPX, I realized a greater drop, even based on the current level, while QQQ stayed rather elevated. That's that's something I would be worried about. So I wouldn't over leverage into QQQ since it was so resilient on the last downside, like big downside move we had. If I think SPX is going to 39.38, would QQQ be buying calls in the 35.40 range or higher to reflect that? Ask QQQ. Okay, yeah, I got that from the strikes you were giving me. I think if we fall to like 38 last time it tested. I don't remember. It's just like an equivalency, right? Sort of. I think last time it tested like 42. So yeah, if we drop to like 3,800, roughly like around 40, within $2 on either side of 40. Ooh, hold on. VIX at 23 now. Ooh, hold on. Does that mean anything? Futures has a little bit of volume here. 39.75. Slipping a bit. Gonna round out the top. Oh, test 3980. Can't really tell if this is just like aggressive stop hunting. It doesn't look like the momentum's really great. But I wonder if it's just like bullish consolidation. And we get a double top. I think I like where I got my VIX calls. Are you looking for when entering VIX calls? How much theta are you typically trying to buy? I mean, I'm just playing this if VIX turns around really fast because the potential for failure here is really high. And if it does fail, VIX is probably going to go up pretty quickly. A lot of this is like short future pumps. There's not a lot of call volume, right? Remember I said that like all that like 3960, 3965 call volume sold off. So there's really not a lot of range on this. And so you know, if this is just an attempt to capture like 3950 calls, right? And those capitulate, then there's no support here. And it can fail really fast. And if it fails really fast, then VIX will go up. So I bought like $1 out of the money VIX calls. Let's see what happens. They're like 3 DT, 4 DT. Nvidia got another price target increase. Fucking ridiculous stock. Okay. Europore's still selling puts before market close. Wait, what? Yeah, there's some puts coming in. I mean, volume's not super high right now. I'm down about 40% on my Nvidia, May 19, 210p. I think I can average down and have just enough theta. Am I crazy? I don't think that's crazy. I don't know what price range you bought them in. But if you're down 40%, I'm going to presume you bought them around 240. So if Nvidia slips gamma max in the next like week or so, or gamma neutral in the next week or so, then you've got a pretty good chance of at least getting out of them at even. I think the Nvidia conference ended on Wednesday, didn't it? It looks like you called it. Oh, it looks like I was a little bit off. We'll see. There's a lot of interest in getting the price up here. And this really hasn't failed enough yet to keep failing. Lower highs probably good. Although VIX is getting some added stability in the... because they keep buying the opening of every tick. What's up, G? We're hanging in there. Looks like Jimmy failed a little bit below gamma max this time. Ugh. Fuck, I need more caffeine. One SPX rejection? I don't know. Be patient. There's no fucking volume. Futures are doing okay here, I guess. Volume wise, at least. It's even futures are kind of low volume. Futures just testing 39.80 again right now. It looks like someone's hitting the bid. Quite a lot on futures. I don't know if that's just more pertinent right now because the volume's so low, or if someone's just really trying to drive the price up. Futures breaking down about a point below resistance. Almost a full point, now a full point. Found support again. Hmm. Back at resistance. Oh, I hate today. This is gonna be one of those shitty days where you get like weird bursts of volume for no reason out of nowhere, but it's super inconsistent. Buy side's really pushing on 39.80 right now. Pretty close to the previous high. The intraday high? Yeah. Pretty good deals. 39.65 top. The problem is they sold off. When we tested 39.54, all the 39.60s and 39.65s closed. There's still 39.75s open. But I think those might be, like I said yesterday, I think those might be sold. They might have been like part of a synthetic short. They didn't get VIX down much. No. Short strangle seems like a buy right if you get assigned. Kind of. Well, if you get assigned on the CSP. What's up, BMG? How you doing, man? Gherkin, what do you self-eyes see on GME on the 1 hour? I mean, GME still looks good as long as it holds its current range. If it doesn't fail, it looks fine. So far, IV hasn't been priced down significantly. And we're like right at gamma max, so those tend to be good signs. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we're just gotta wait for this consolidation to play out one way or another. And it keeps looking like the bids on futures are failing, and then it just keeps like someone keeps coming in and buying, hitting the ask again, and driving it back above 30.90. I don't, I don't really, I don't know if they're just trying to get out of calls. Like I said, they might be trying to get out of those 39.50 calls. Volume's starting to die down though, so hopefully we see it break soon. Do you have any calls left for GMA? No. Maybe they're trying to load up on puts. I mean, there's definitely put buying going on, but it's not as much as you would think right now. Um, once we start to see VIX move up a bit more, sure, but I think put buying. I think most of the puts that are on the chain are just sitting. And what I think is we're not really seeing enough volume just yet. Now we might be getting some put buying. Is any of this data driven, or are people with big money just gambling? um, it's supposedly data driven, but there's quite a lot of money like being being gambled, hedged gambling, but gambling. Not bad, dude. Trying to get it to 41.99, so mine and JFresh's sentiment range is perfection. Uh Took the words out of my mouth. Hot sideways. Fingers crossed we see some GME squatting soon. T plus 2 hopeful. I mean, I think T plus 2 on GME looks really good as long as it doesn't, like, IV doesn't get priced down today and we don't fail delta neutral. At what price is Upstart a buy? With continued rate increases and uh most likely unstable credit markets into the latter half of this year at least. I would say that you could probably get Upstart between like $10 and $13. If there's a market crash, you might be able to get it cheaper. I see it's gonna stay in this 38.75, 39.75 range until more data, do you think? Uh you've set kind of a, I would say 39.50 to 39 or 38.50. But yeah, probably until we see some more pertinent data. No, I don't use a Bloomberg terminal. Why did you decide not to hold GME calls over the weekend? I haven't decided that yet. I'm still running in like GME with OPEC cycles, FTDs and stuff. Yeah. Well, at least it did in January. I think Upstart's really not at a point in its cycle where it's gonna run though. I think they're gonna short it harder, especially with the change in news from the Fed and no rate cut expectation. I think Upstart will see more short interest accumulate over like the next month or two. So I sold CCs. I'll wait till we're near a bottom, and then I'll start selling some more aggressive CSPs. Hey Greg, I cannot thank you, your team, the members of your Discord enough. Oh Jesus, not this again. I am out of my GME calls, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to buy more. everyone always thinks so linearly. SPX 3885 end of day. GME will negative beta to 2872. No. If SPX fails hard right now, GME's going with it. There's no active covering going on GME today. We might be a little resilient to the downside. Hopefully we remain resilient to the downside, but yeah, if SPX drops, GME will too. At what point do you roll May 21 Nvidias? I don't know, middle of next month? Before they hit 30 DTE? Are you going to be accumulating Upstart during these low prices? Yeah, when I feel like the prices are sufficiently low enough. Are you picking up any longer dated puts or waiting for a possible turnaround? I have longer dated puts on SPX already. I haven't really seen an opportunity to buy more of them yet. I don't think we're in unstable enough conditions that I need to like load up or anything. Like I said, 0.25 was probably going to have, even with the bearish conference, probably going to have mostly sideways consequences over time, unless some macro data starts to come in hot, and then volatility will get a little more interesting. But I think our most likely scenario is we probably trade down into like the 37.65 to like 38.50 range into the end of this month, and then we'll see where the data takes us. If it's not overwhelmingly convincing either way, we may continue to trade relatively flat within tight ranges until Q1 earnings start to hit. Is the video from solid state hard drive into 3.5-inch floppy? Oh, it was already a 3.5-inch floppy, Edwin, and it's a shower. I mean, at this point, I'm probably just over trading simply because I'm streaming, but I still think there's a little room to the downside. At least one good move back to like 39.20. There's more than enough open interest there, so. You sold your GME calls? Yeah, I mean, they were fucking zero DTs, and they were up a shitload. SPX was turning around, and it was pretty clear that volumetrically we didn't have any independent covering going on, so I cut them. I did it twice today, although the first one was embarrassingly small profits for the amount of capital deployed. Let's see if we fail down to 39.25. It's probably gonna take the rest of the fucking day, too. Oh, I hate this shit. Stagnant fucking markets while everyone goes and buys bonds. Should just start trading bonds. Ugh. Can you explain, like I'm 4 years old, your last tweet? A high amount of arbitrage realization was likely internalized on GME, which means the DMM's carrying around a big fat bag that they need to unload at some point. They are unloading it now through netting, but there's still more obligations. That's why our price is staying elevated. Express is my new cover call stock. Rake it in the pennies. Fuck yeah, man. You're not alone. You're gonna make poopy pants white. I know. Daniel Groves, I made 30K this week thanks to your work. Thank you. Thank you, Daniel Grove. I appreciate it. Congratulations, man. That's the goalpost I need to move. I want to be embarrassed by small profits rather than large losses. Well, I had an opportunity to take like 300% off the zero DTs this morning, but I got myself a little bullish last night. Um, it's okay. I took 300% off the second set of calls I bought on the dip. We've barely grasped SPX. Now we're going to learn bonds. All right, let me get the notes out. No, I'm not trading bonds. Relax. 37.65, 38.50 by the end of March. Did I get that right? Yep. That's what I said. Diablo 4 stream now, please? No. I have too many positions open right now. I can't. As much as I want to. A little bullish? I mean, it was only a little bullish. I didn't go with me and Dork's original plan, where I tried to leverage the market maker for 7.7 million shares. Although, I kind of feel like I should have. I would have made more money if I did that. Yeah, I know. You shoulda, you could have caused MOASS. You failed us all. I don't think so. I probably would have just given people better prices to sell their cover calls at. Diablo stream tonight? Yeah, I might. That sounds fine. I was gonna take all the money I made on zero DT SPX puts yesterday and sell $20 CSPs on GME for 2025 and then buy like 7,500 next weeklies at the $25 strike. And if I'd done that, I actually would have made money this morning, like a lot, but I didn't. Well, I made like 400 something off yesterday's like 420K off yesterday's SPX drop. And so I was just gonna like YOLO it all back into GME. And then I was like, I'm just gonna give fucking short vol players an opportunity to sell naked calls at a better price if I do that. So I decided against it. Hey Greg, I just wanted to thank you. I was down, insert amount here, and now I'm up, insert amount here. I wanted to thank you, but most importantly, I wanted to humble brag in front of everyone, or to just DM'd you my thanks. The humble brag is what it's all about, right? If you can't brag, why trade? Smug is key, keeps it going. It's never too late. Given what could happen next week, 7,500 Jemmy calls would make you a wealthy man. Maybe. Or broke. Well, slightly more broke, I guess. Well, no, the cool part about it was that I got to buy, calls at like 20 to 1 against the sold puts. See, back in 2021, when the market maker was in this position, people were doing that in droves. Dad, I'm going to bed. Tell me a bedtime story. There once was a tender chicken daddy, and he went to sleep. Congratulations, Mike. It's Friday. Nothing's gonna happen till 3 o'clock. You shut your damn mouth. Any thoughts on Google puts right now? I might sell some in the money cover calls today, but I'm gonna sell them like 45 DT out. Short dated puts, you can probably find something better to short. Wake the fuck up, trash. Papa Gurk needs to replace the whole retail option buying. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. I mean, I can't. There's no way, right? And like all I guarantee that I do by doing like taking a position like that is the market maker is gonna see it hit the tape and short the fuck out of me, right? And just ruin my day. Subway conductor splooge story. What? Oh, it's like back when I was in college. I met someone at a bar and the subway conductor booth was open on the subway train. They'd forgotten to lock it. Their mistake. It wasn't very dirty, surprisingly. I guess because it's locked all the time. My 30s C 0 DT, very small though, cramped working conditions. I feel bad for subway conductors. GME 30C 0 DT are up 10,000%. How? They're worth 0.005 cents. Why so hostile? And who's this walking character you spoke of? You know exactly who Walken is. You know when you drink so much coffee that your pee smells like coffee? You know, Volgavana White, I can't say that's ever happened to me. Maybe I'm not drinking enough coffee. That sounds like a kidney problem. You're right. Someone's spamming the bid. I know. I've had you on mute for the last hour. Have you been here the whole time? No. No. I just got back. Must be nice to have kidneys. Does walk-in work for the CCP? Some kind of piglet thing there? Probably. How do you feel about Upstart $10 weekly cover calls till I get assigned? I like Upstart under 10. Why weekly? It seems just like a lot of management. And also, Upstart's nowhere near $10. So you'll just get assigned the first week. Why don't you just, at that point, why not just sell shares? Like, if your goal is to immediately be assigned, what positive are you getting out of selling $10 CCs every week? Did you add to your gold position? No. I haven't had a chance. They've been up. I'll take your aggressiveness as a sign of confidence. 3,900 0 DTs it is. Thanks for your medical advice. I prefer not to go to a doctor. I mean, it's not qualified medical advice, but it does sound like a kidney problem. Maybe try cranberry juice. Where's the best place to bury a body? Asking for a friend. I don't know, a graveyard? Who's gonna look there? You don't even need to bury bodies in Mendocino County. You just chuck them into the woods and no one will ever find them. Can you draw TA on SPX? No. Is it qualified financial advice? Technically, also no. We all kind of glossed over the made 420K yesterday on SPX drop. Congrats. Also, Jesus. I mean, it didn't cost that much money. Who is walking? You are. You're fucking walking. The Continental? Really? Christopher Walken? Come on, man. You didn't even try. My dog's breath smells like dog food. Thoughts? Brush their teeth? What's up, Barry here? Vic's back above 23. Let's dive. It's getting there. Slowly. Put interest is picking up. Oh god, be careful with cranberry juice. I drank a bunch to kidney cleanse and had to pass a freaking stone. Taking slow and steady with that one, guys. Take it from a 40 something. I mean, wouldn't you need to be prone to kidney stones in the first place for that to be an issue? Walken's the type of guy you meet at a bar once and annoys you the whole night. Walken's the type of guy that, like, keeps coming to the bar that you go to and annoys you for the rest of your life. Oh, goody. The fuck was the point of that? Huh. I don't know how you cleanse gallstones. Stop eating fast food. I feel bad for the guys asking about his 3960s before that stopped out. Oh wait, that was me. Wait, didn't you set like a stop and then how the fuck did you get stopped out? You asked me here. And then I was like, set a stop and see if the VIX drops. And then the VIX dropped. And then you could have gotten sweet, sweet exits. You set your stop too close, didn't you? Tapped out of D4 opening scene and caused a game to crash. 50-minute queue again. Nice. Please don't tell me that Walken is going to return as the main antagonist this season. I quite enjoyed this past season with his reduced prominence. He's just not that compelling as a villain. I know. I wish I could find a better villain. Way too close. Nebraska, if your pee smells bad, eat asparagus with garlic and drink beer. Yeah, that'll do it. Thanks, Nebraska. That was super helpful. They got me on a hunt. I had one DTE and reached almost 0.12 on a spy put to get me. Yeah, that that got. I think I got more than one person. If I say Bobby to 2375, am I a villain? No, you're just a moron. What if the actor playing Walken moves on and he is recast? Interesting. I'm a good villain. I'm like Palpatine before everyone found out he was a Sith Lord. No, you're not. 3930 would be sweet right now. Jokes on them. I don't have stops. That's one way to swing it. Is anyone buying pets? I don't know. It seems like they want to stabilize it. Call interest towards the gamma flip points picking up a little bit. But still really negative in this range under 39.50. If there's any call side capitulation, it's probably gonna fail. Fucking, it's gonna be just a terrible couple weeks with the chop. Yeah, see, put buyers aren't buying enough puts near the money. 40.25 is pretty nice, but they could be doing better. And there's really no call side capitulation yet on like the 39.20s and up, so we're not realizing a lot of downside, but the put call volume is like 1.5. Yeah. Sentiment's moderately split, which I kind of expected. It's still weighted towards the put side, but people are definitely picking up some out of the money calls up around like 39, 39.70, 39.75. 421 still looks bearish as shit. Overall positioning still really bearish. And we're in the negative gamma range, so. Fucking Jackson Moonwind are mid-tier villains. The true villain of this season is Fluffy and his disgust for my hate on wigs. Wigs aren't real, birds aren't real, and for a Farmville player, stops aren't real. Thank you so much, Fiscal Stupidity. I will let Fluffy know your feelings about the wigs. The Fed backstop is collateralized with hold to maturity securities. That's a huge gap. Which one? The downside one? It's interesting. Yeah, I mean, at the current price, JPM would roll their collar. Yeah, they'd roll their collar down. How long can the market remain irrational? A while. But they're gonna get original value, not original par. Par minus the advance rate plus a premium. For 1 year. Have they ever started the T+2 covering this late in the day? Pretty rare. I feel called out. I'm using mental stops while I play Timberborn in my underwear, eating food I got from the discount grocery store. Hey man, no judgment from me, alright? This is between you and the other pigeon whales. I don't have any stops either. Yeah, there's still no covering going on. Three martini lunch for the short vols? Maybe. Did we get rejected again? Not yet. So 0DT calls above 39.50 are still picking up. Somebody seems to want SPX above 39.50, right? Well, or just like right at 39.50. But yeah, there's definitely some long side interest coming in. Most of it seems to be a bit shorter dated than the put interest. Um, so probably an attempt to rescue some positioning left behind on yesterday's insanely massive drop. I really don't like VIX below 2250. Ah. What was this? I don't remember. God, I fucking hate WeBull. Uh, ooh, that's kind of fun. Do I need to pull back my stops on this? A little bit of covering, yeah. Some volume on that. Not a ton, but like 100,000. Market makers leaving behind a lot of gaps to the downside on SPX here. That's 3 now. Thanks, Matthew. If Jimmy wants to run to 30, well, I still have 90 open 0DT calls at 30 bucks. I'd be okay with that. Besides support resistance, do you just do TA to keep yourself entertained? Yeah, pretty much. The people like it. It gets them going. I'm versus Head and Shoulder on Jimmy on the 5 minute. No. Maybe on the 15? Not really. Not yet. Got a ways to go. Dork wind down. Ugh. Is what on futures? Wait, why are you a mod? Dork told me I was a contract worker. How the fuck did Dork mod you? Why did Dork change his name to the name of another person already in here? Dork didn't change his name. If you put 420k into synthetic longs, I'll match you. I'm not doing it. That's just a good way for us to get blown out. Robbed by Wall Street bets. Is this fucking piece of shit done yet? You need to save the 420k to buy Bobby? No, I don't. Oh, you mean the whole company? I don't want it. I have nowhere to keep their turkey roasters. 1 second. $420,000 for 8 billion in debt. Fubo had a crime candle? Okay. Huh. They're just like an investment holding company. I mean, healthcare or biotech. Are they in biotech? Well, their last earnings weren't very good. Seems kind of speculative. Is their valuation based off their NAV? TLT still looking bullish. I'm kind of straddled on it at the moment. But I've been picking up like longer dated calls. Ooh. Future's failing 3980 again. If this fail continues, it's got potentially some really good momentum. I wouldn't trust it just yet. It still needs to fall a little bit more, but kind of sexy. Is Theta really cheap on the VIX, or is the market maker just not pricing in a lot of potential? Hmm. Okay. I like this if it keeps failing. Fuck, I'm kind of hungry. How are you celebrating Persian New Year next week? What? Is that a thing? Describe your perfect breakfast burrito. Um, Hmm. Probably like fire roasted tomato and jalapeno with egg. Well, maybe hatch chili. Egg, queso fresco, or what's the other cheese? The Awaka. Um, onion. Hmm. No, I don't like chorizo that much. No, not cotija. Yeah, avocado. No, not bacon. No meat. I don't want any meat in it. Gross. Definitely don't want to put any fucking potatoes in it. Oaxacan. I'm not a vegetarian either. Nice try, Britain. I just don't want meat in my breakfast burrito. Jimmy should be resilient to drops. Don't you threaten me with a good time, Mike. Some days I miss the nut mix too, man. But it tasted so good that it led to a diet of me forgetting to eat and then just eating nut mix. I'm literally never gonna have that conversation with you, Stefan. I'm not even using Hankin candles right now. I did not say ayahuasca cheese. He can never follow chat. Do you think Power Hour is going to be awesome? Not really. Do you? What you snacking on, Gurk? Tiny Belgian chocolates. I have a box of them here that were given to me, which felt weird, but also nice. Poisoned? Maybe. You guys will know. No, they were given to me last night. One of my neighbors really likes to send people care packages. Ideal breakfast burrito. Wrap a tortilla around an Arizona can for shape. Remove the can. Leave the ends open. Add one whole potato, a container of sour cream, 5 to 7 grape tomatoes, and one raw egg. Do you cook it after? No? Okay. Do you have a rough target for SPX this June? No. Cost to borrow at 24.8%. Okay. Is Jimmy telling us that the spy bounce is the real deal? It could be. Or that it's just going to take the entirety of the day for it to break down. Hmm. Hey, Greg, it's snowing here in the Pacific Northwest. Therefore, it's a soup day. Kinboshi ramen is like 5 miles away, but pho is like 2. Should I take the quick and easy path or follow the one true path? You know my answer. Probably PCE. Bruce. Are we gonna get T plus 2 if Jimmy closes in this range? It's like a bit above the neutrals and max pin. No. Like from this move? Absolutely not. This is all occurring on low volume with SPX just dragging GME up with it. Uh, yes, just does not want to stop fucking testing 3980. Oh, a lower high here would be kind of good. Interesting. One time during a job interview, they took me out to lunch for pho. It was so hot and wouldn't cool down, so I looked like I didn't like their garbage soup. Fair enough. I would have just refused. A serious question, would you be interested in a pickle jar bumper sticker? Guybrush, Stefan, and then we can identify other members in the hashtag not a cult. Ew. I think the last 5 minutes of the day are going to have a whole day's worth of action. We'll see. Do you have a system for not forgetting about options trades? You have open in various accounts. No. I mean, sometimes, but not always. Does GME short volume mean anything? Absolutely not. Long vol setting up for a Monday run, another October 31st. That would be concerning. I think it's possible that Gamma Max has just risen today with call buying. Has anything traded in the last like 4 fucking minutes? Oh, okay. It just wasn't. Why wasn't it updating? Did Jimmy's 10Q ever get released? You know, I probably should have an answer for that. Serious question, would you be willing to try the new RPG strategy card battling game, Marvel's Midnight Suns, if it were gifted to you? No. Serious answer. Thanks for the offer, though. Nvidia not trending with the market. I just bought a hedge, 267.50, 46C. How does that look to you? Oh, 4.6. Probably not a terrible hedge. I I wouldn't be super persistent in holding it in place though. Like if it went in the money, I'd probably immediately set a stop. Everything is so fucking illiquid, I know. It's an insufferable bore. Right shoulder forming on a head and shoulders? A little bit. What kind of price action on Jimmy would we need to see today for you to think they covered the T+2 today instead of Monday? I do not think they've covered the T+2 today. I do not think we have sufficient volume. They've netted some of it off, I'm sure, but I don't think they've covered it at all. Right? That's what I told him. It's from The Office, but it's a terrible name. Daily short straddle legs to sell every day until we make any real moves. On what? On GME? I'm not gonna sell short straddles on GME right now. SPX's volatility is still too high. I hate that I like pub cheese so much. What kind of cracker do you use? Are you just eating it with like a spoon, or are you putting it on something? It doesn't look like SCX is gonna break to the downside, or they'll make us wait until the end of the day. I mean, it's kind of breaking down very, very slowly in a way that's not beneficial to anyone. I have no idea, Jimmy. Maybe it's okay I got stopped out. My cat has taken to meowing sadly at me when I spend all day trading. Can't you just give it food? No, Velvet. I'm dropping my Jimmy bags with this run. Super happy. I left SS when the purple jerk began. The circle gherk is way more fun. Thank you so much, Kadota. Congratulations, man. Nvidia not trending with the market. What I answered you the first time. It seems fine, but if it goes in the money, I wouldn't hang on to it. Insanity. We're there on slamming Jimmy down today to get as many calls out of the money as possible, right? Slam it down with what? That's the problem they're in right now. Hurtful full beef. There's nothing to slam with. They've used up all their slammers, and there's still pogs on the board. Thanks. Every time someone asks about my creepy username, I giggle a little bit. Totally worth it. That's creepy and weird, man. You should change it. Has GME been above GM for several days anytime? There's been periods where it's been at Gamma Max for a few days. Generally not closing above it, but just like in the intraday it moves above and then falls back below. Usually it's not this long of a period. Usually it's like a day, maybe 2 days. The fact that it's, almost going on 3 is kind of interesting. Well, GME remains illiquid. Can it be used to hedge market upside? Only if it's trading near an at the money strike. Um, Otherwise, no. No worries, man. There's almost equally many 0DT puts and calls at 39.50. 39.50 is massively negative. You're just looking at call, like put and call volume. Thanks to the progress, friends. I'm visiting my parents in a couple weeks. I might have to relive the nostalgia. Nice. I hope you enjoy yourself. Would you say Upstart won't go lower than 12? No. It could definitely go lower than 12. Oh. Hmm. Well, we don't want to break above 39.60. That would be seriously bad. It's 39.20. Huh. I think futures might test the underside of VWAP here. I don't know. Maybe. I should have picked up another put. $2.16. Jimmy Ivy going up while it's not trading? Odd. Bit strange. This is gonna be a huge sour hour. I don't know. So much for 3950 theory. People looking to dump bags at 3950 theory this morning. Why? We're still basically trading at 3950. We're on the upside of it slightly. We haven't broken 3960 yet. How confident are you in a Nvidia drop? What do you mean? I would say pretty confident. I have like a shitload of puts on Nvidia. Is it a good idea? Maybe not. Mm. That's on 3900, 331, waiting for a rejection from the uptrend. Could be okay. I'm not particularly fond of the 3900 strike right now, but I guess you have a little bit of time on it. Weekend theta is kind of a bitch. Yeah, the collar roll happens on the 31st. 30th, 31st. What the fuck interest is there? Huh. Are Jimmy calls in the morning hype killer dip? Those are almost becoming reliable entries. Yeah, they can be. I grumble bragged in the chat about my 40 or 50% gains yesterday. I feel like I should tell you today I lost it all, back to break even. Congratulations. Assuming you'll straddle into the weekend, yeah, probably. Your expectations are seeing a longer term positioning build up on SPX. Will positioning basically just build around the new collar? We'll see what happens going into the end of the quarter this week. We'll probably start to see a lot more positioning come in as we move towards next Friday. TBX puts, Temper Sealy. Have you looked at their margins? You think it's really going to outperform the index on a drop? John Wilkes Booth, thank you so much, man. Guys, give John a shout out and welcome all of you to Cornishon. Yep.
Stream, his name was John Wilkes Booth.
Have I just not been playing songs all day?
The names weren't green, now watch the Cornishons grow.
Thanks, Booth.
Soon may the gifting man come to bring Cornishon subs brined in rum. One day when the streaming is done, we'll unsub and watch and go.
What's the best put hedge on 50, 6, 16, $20 at the money calls? I don't know, like 20, $23 puts? I guess you're in the money. You're not at the money. You can't gift memberships more prestigious than Cornishon. Boof wasn't the hero we expected, but he's the hero we needed. All hail Boof. When did I receive one of your gifts, John? Probably when you click his notification and turn on gifting. Are they going to fill the gap at 39.28? We'll find out. The spreads are terrible, and I don't think I got a fill. Oh, no, I did. I sold May 19 $1 calls. Man, that took all day. Enjoy your billionaire subsidy. Time for the 0DT 3950Ps. We'll see. Mix is starting to creep up a little bit. I know I'm a garbage. I've never seen the option to turn on gifting. I'm not trying to check if sub gifting is on. I think you can check your YouTube account, or you can click the notification when someone gives out gifts, and it should give you an option to turn on gifting. I think. I have no idea how it works. Like, you're kind of random, but have you ever heard of Chicago Rivet and Machine Co? Really low market cap, no options and dividends, so I know it's not your cup of tea, but I've heard good things. I haven't. Sounds like industrials. And check out their free cash flow. See if they're spending any money on growth, or if it's just, you know, spinning revenues in order to pay out dividends. Houston has Silvergate, which is up 70. Why do people ask this question every time? It's traded more than 4 times its entire float today. It trades 136 million with a total float size of 31. It's really easy. So when you have options on the chain, especially a lot of them, and the price goes up, the market maker buys shares. When the price goes down, the market maker sells shares. And back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Over and over and over again. It offers reporter block as an option when I click on gifts. I don't know, man. Google it. How many shares do I need to DRS to get GME to $25 today? Oh, I think if you have like a corporate account, you can't turn it on. Like if it's like a business account on YouTube or something. How many shares do I need to DRS to get GME to $25 today? And it's not purely options, it's exchange volume driven by options. Like a shake weight, but with shares of stock? Yeah. When you see exempt shorts on a stock, is that typically market makers hedging options? No. That has to, usually that's DMM liquidity. But shorts can be like short sale volume exempt for a number of reasons. SPX finna sharp back to 39.30. That'd be cool. Although I'm gonna say it's not finna doing anything except kind of trading in the range it's trading in. We're not getting any momentum on the VIX. No one's really adding to puts. They're holding them, but they're not adding to them. And if the price keeps going up, they're gonna capitulate. As far as I see, there's 2.5 billion 0DT calls and at 39.50 and 2.5 billion 0DT puts. I don't know where you're getting this data from. That sounds absolutely like volume. There's definitely not that many calls or puts at 39.50. Dilly Dillerson, thank you so much. Guys, give Dilly a shout out. Welcome to Cornishon. I heard the fractional share of GameStop is worth $69 trillion. No, it's worth less than 2363. One day I'll gift everyone a Pores membership. Can we start tier under Cornishon? For what? So someone can say that 20 mil exempt shorts were seen earlier on GME this week. Was the DMMs providing liquidity where none existed? Yeah. Or at least part of the liquidity provided by DMMs. Cycle of a poor sub-1 trade. They're closing out calls or trying to force 39.75 with 0 DT put capitulation. Seems ultra dumb going into a weekend. I see. I feel like participants are going to be afraid to carry into the weekend, which could be true for the call side too, right? Yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll see how it breaks down here, or something will probably happen in the next hour and a half. It's still possible to see 39.25 on SPX today, or did I lose money on a bad play? I mean, you might have lost money. We'll see what happens. Is it like it's definitely possible to see it, but right now we don't really have any momentum, and the price is getting ground up really slowly by futures slapping the ask and small numbers of 0 DTs coming in on SPX. Is wheeling upstart another dumb move? It's not really a great idea right now. See, is that driven? See, that looks like it's driven by put capitulation. That's not good. Well, that's the test of VWAP. Finally. It only took fucking 2 hours to get there. Ugh. What point did you cut your 0 DTE GMEs? I cut some here and here, and then here. I'm okay with that. I think Ivy was higher earlier today. With another rate hike, upstart to single digits. Well, if they rate hike into a pause, no. But upstart might hit single digits before we get to the next Fed meeting. Biden speaking now, Canada. Okay. Washington State passed a 7% tax on long-term gains. Good lord. Damn. I used to think it was dumb to pay $25 to be in the Discord when you started it. Now I pay 99 because I'm not a poor. Definitely worth it. Sign up poors. Still have that secret referral bonus for everyone that signs up, right? That's not a real thing. That's just something JFresh asked me about. I did not confirm or deny that there's any referral service type of deal. I don't want more people. So you're saying the downside on potential upstart too high? I'm saying be careful with the downside on it. And if you're going to sell CSPs on it, wait for put skew to favor the position. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate Fridays. Uh, no, the Fed's not going to hold your bank, popcorn trader. Where's or hold your mortgage? Worst part is I had 4 SPX 3935C this morning. I had calls on SPX earlier too. I cut them when it failed, but I guess it didn't want to keep failing. So this is the last episode of Pokemon for Ash and Pikachu. Is that series still around? I don't know who you're meeting at Motel 6, Mr. T, but I'd be careful. Chance my 30 0 DT Jimmy Lotto tickets go in the money. Near zero. I mean, even the Bulls aren't that bullish. It took them all day to get the price up $30. Increase earnings per share 16 to 371. Looks like they cut back earnings from 3.28% to 3.04%. Cash flow appears to be trending down. I'd be careful with the cash flow then. Just a reminder, he doesn't like dog sports in the Midwest. That should get some people to leave. Better. Thanks, Costellosaurus. I appreciate the effort. How come the Fed do quantitative easing when they say no easing, instead tightening? It's like a person on a diet eating a whole cake and saying it's because it boosts their metabolism. They haven't done any quantitative easing. Technically. Not only is it still around, the cards have a better rate of return than bonds. What? Pokemon? That might be true. Okay, I'll stay patient and wait for volatility to ramp up again for junior upstarted by CSPs. Thanks for your time and input. It's not volatility that you're looking for. It's skew. You're looking for more puts to be bought, so the price of puts goes up. How long have you been allergic to dogs? My whole life? I'm allergic to cats too, but I don't just like cats. How do you decide whether to draw a trend line on the wick or the candle? Does it just depend on the trend? Or is one more standard to use? I think people just do it both ways. I prefer not to draw trends on the wicks. I mean, as long as Jamie closes green today, then the Morning Star is valid. Technically. Futures testing a third attempt at 39.95. I think your main dislikes comes from the need to care for something when you rather live your life how you want. Yeah, absolutely. That seems easy to facilitate given that we're both allergic to dogs and cats. Trash. A friend of mine was allergic to pretty much everything until the age of 10. After that, his allergies vanished overnight. Huh. Mine didn't. Hard boil an egg, take the yolk out, fill the egg white with peanut butter. What's the purpose? Are you just gonna eat it? I've met well-trained dogs. I don't like dogs. So I just one big massive bear flag on SPX? Yes. But when does it fail, dork? It could be days. End up entering those FSLR puts in your range. I picked up some more, yeah. I like Chihuahuas even less than other dogs. Like all the deformed, like little rat dogs, I don't like those at all. Pugs, Chihuahuas. Dachshunds are cool, but that's just because they look like hot dogs. They have like weird little legs. No, I don't like corgis. I think that's my problem with dogs, is the people that own them. Where they're like, this is my fur child. You don't need to like cats. I mean, I like cats because they don't like me. Gun to your head, pug or chihuahua, bullet. Only a villain dislikes dogs. Okay. How's a dog into trading? Okay, futures are just quintuple topping now. What the fuck is this bullshit? Dogs are just simps. They are. Be a bro and change your name. You cost everyone thousands of seconds when trying to tag Pi-Fi. I may have already missed it, but what class are you going with this weekend on D4? Being that all 5 are available now. Probably the new ones. Or I'll probably do like Necromancer and the other one. They're printing SPX calls to take profits to pay us. Man, as the owner of SPX 3960s, they're not printing them very fucking hard, you know? Like, I don't feel like I'm winning on the call side either. And I bought them a while ago. I bought them when we bounced back here. And they're still kind of shit. They don't even expire today. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is like, who's winning this fucking battle? What purpose does it serve? Like, I'm both long and short, and neither side is making any fucking money. Theta gang? Yeah. You excited about this Jimmy price rise? No. I'll be excited on Monday. Vup song if we cross 24. Absolutely fucking not. I've drawn my line in the sand. It's at 25. Watching us slow bleed up with the market is just as bad as watching the market slow bleed up. Bear Song and SPX at 39.20. Bear Song if VIX goes above 23.
Holy shit, did they finally give up? This is nothing. I need to drop a lot more. Vop song is my 30C's print. I want to be happy too. If Jamie hits 30, I'll play the fucking Vop song. So just for the sake of argument, if I somehow time everything right on a brutal market crash, how much money would you expect someone to make on a $500 investment? Asking for my sad port. I mean, you can play like 0 DTs in a market crash and make money if the market's actually crashing. Yeah, that's about right. Is it more bullish if Jimmy is a grower or a shower? Grower. If Jimmy hits 30, will you take off your shirt? No. Dallas B, welcome to Zillionaire. Thank you so much. Hit me up on Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got
Is SPX on drugs? It just keeps bouncing no matter what. It's very annoying. Yep. I'm bidding it up again. Fucking seriously? Just quit. Keep VIX down, I guess? They don't want puts to price up?
That Joe motherfucker trade trades is drop on cold. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
I can only assume they're trying to get it like positive gamma again. But why aren't they buying calls above the gamma flip point? And no one's buying any calls above the gamma flip point. 2960 call volume up. Interesting. Gherkin Barry here again. I just want to say my favorite part of the stream is when you say something in regards to market mechanics and then say right. As if any regards in here know any different. Is it best to wait until NVIDIA retests highs before buying more puts? I don't know if the market upswing that we have right now is going to last through the weekend. It could. Not a lot of shit getting bought for Monday yet. CNET's gonna have any effect today? I have no idea. I don't know how many fails were 2 days ago. Maybe. Guess that's the upside hedge. By some 25 calls on June. Fubo buyers coming in. It was doing okay today. It had like a little run earlier. Can we vote on whether people can have screen names starting with PI? No. Hey Pickle Man, thanks for everything. You're my favorite pickle themed financial streamer of all of them. Are there a lot of them? Pickle themed financial streamers? Halton to close? Probably not. Power Hour song. Are you busy when it flipped? Oh, sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Hmm. The 5 minutes so close to breaking down from this fucking ludicrous uptrend. Ah. I get a little slippery. Well, if VIX could keep going up, that'd be cool. Uh, Actually, all right. Gork, is this Nopex? How far out of the money do you typically buy VIX calls? I don't typically buy out of the money VIX calls. What closing price or GME would you feel confident we're due for another leg up next week? I mean, as long as we close above delta neutral, then it still looks pretty good. Thanks, TubeSock. Why did we run earlier this week? ETF FTDs? No. Woohoo. Velocity to the downside. Not yet. We might start getting some momentum here in a second, but this trend needs to break down still, and it hasn't. Well, the trend on futures needs to break down, and it hasn't. It's very close. But yeah, we need to break through that. Holy shit. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, Jesus Christ. $310? I read that joke when you used it earlier, Edwin. If Daddy Diamond rolls his collar down, how does that work? Opposite of rolling up, violent downside? I mean, it just depends on where it's rolled to and what spot is at the time. But no, generally, I think when they pull the collar back, if we're near it, it can have a lot of effect on price. Right now, we're nowhere near the collar. Like we're not anywhere near the puts. We're nowhere near the sold calls. Was there any substance to today's slow-mo rally? Not really. I will say what should be a fairly rapid capitulation here is not dropping very quickly. SPX is a leaf in the wind, closing exactly where it opened. I'd be okay with it closing where it opened, actually. That would be awesome. Hmm. Nasdaq's down today. That's interesting. kind of weird that NASDAQ's down and Russell and oil are up. Yeah, generally megaphones are bearish. Any new development on Upstart? Liquidity realized? No, becoming more illiquid, still being shorted. Jimmy's volume is a bit above average. Would you expect significantly more to verify that T+2 hedging is done? It's just barely above average. Also, could that take place after hours? Sure. Bank up, SPF down? I don't even know what that means. There's literally nothing is happening today. Check TMs and let me know if one of those three are what you were talking about before. Um, oh. It's the first one. Yeah, see, able to overlay Jimmy price with XRT, borrowable shares from IBKR on their time scale. It does seem to line up decently for a threshold of about 1.3 million above being a good chance of a run. Also big downs when there's no XRT shares to borrow. Or you mean as XRT shares become unavailable? Wouldn't that just be them shorting with XRT? Interesting. No, I don't think it's over yet either. That's crazy that it's so focused. I love this stack, and I love you, Pickle Man. Thank you so much, NW. I appreciate it, dude. Are we breaking to the upside here? Or is this just gonna fail also? Nope. Break up. Fucking Christ. Futures testing VWAP. Fix isn't really moving down on this. Crap. Definitely sellers there. Jesus fucking Christ, is boredom. I know. No, I think futures fail this test. You're gold, Gurk, but I hate this clown market. Some days, man, it really does fucking suck to trade it. How many DTE do you get for a weekend hedge to avoid theta loss? I mean, depends. Usually like 14. Better chance SPX opens down or up on Monday. I mean, VIX is still pretty elevated. I'd say there's a decent chance that it opens down. Let's see what happens. I would see what happens into close though. I haven't run hard since 510 weeklies were removed from the chain. Trying to shake off puts. I mean, maybe, but the puts are like really far dated. I don't know why they like. I don't think this is going to be like very successful in shaking off a lot of puts. Apple and Nvidia carrying the SPX. They usually do. I haven't traded in 3 months. Got in head, needed a break. First day back, poured up 25%. We're back, baby. I can't wait to lose it all on Monday. What an unfortunate day. Thanks for everything you do. Anyway, have a great weekend. Get your game on. Thanks, P-Chuckle. But I mean, it wasn't that unfortunate. The morning was pretty good. The latter half of the day sucked. Boring day for you, but I just lost my remaining money, all because I got stopped out too early yesterday and tried today without them. Time to rebuild and remake rules. Ugh. Don't not use stops on 0DTs on SPX unless you have shitloads of money you can burn through. I will not. I need to just trade more. Anyone else hopping into some 40-minute to expirations with me? I'm thinking about it, but I'm not sure what strike yet. Momentum's kind of dying here a little bit. If it breaks up, do I just buy? Hmm. Um, can you take me higher, Creed? Above 24 today? I mean, maybe if the market keeps pushing up. I don't know if this is just gonna like fail and sell off really hard, or if it's actually gonna continue rising. Like ES tapped 4 and then got rejected, but up until now it's had a lot of buy pressure. VIX is climbing a little bit. Do options expire at market close, or can you exercise after hours? You can exercise after hours if you're in the money. Sorry for the sudden drop. Bought a call to hedge my puts. This move up on steadily decreasing volume is a textbook bear flag. I know. But it hasn't broken down today, right? It's... Not gonna fuck with it. I can say it not once today did my 15% out of the money stop on my straddle calls fill, which is insane. Quintessentially British. Welcome to Zillionaire. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but
If
we
my
ain't
bearish
got a
call
roll
spread
in
is
the
going
fold.
against me, any
If
reason
you
not to
don't
sell
call,
and
if you cash
reposition
in
the
advance,
long
we
call?
hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin to go. Hoping that you read the DD.
No.
When the shit squeeze, we go end up with the
Yeah,
moon, man.
give a reason
Cracks
not
to the
to.
5-10 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon wind. Praise be to
I guess if it like gaps up, it could be really risky.
Got the man GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion.
Besides halting to close, are there any other ways to push T+2 covering out one more day? Not really. SPX leads me to think the economy is safe. Can you confirm? SPX was the meme stock all along. It's fucking crazy, man. Gurk, I know you like Creed, and this market is like your favorite song. I don't like Creed. Where is most of the OI on the put strike? Wait, what? On put strike and date-wise on SPX. Most of the put OI is on 421, although some of it's starting to build on 331 as well. Later, Clint Lickner. What is the most... How do you like NVIDIA September 150s? I have a bunch of them. I'm pretty fond. After this week, I think Jimmy breaking 24 deserves full bull, but it failed to break 24. Has Jimmy ever closed above Gamma Max going into the weekend? November? Love is out of the money. Thanks, Mr. Pickle, for everything. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Office Creed is good. FRC failing bank going up. Okay. Gurk, do you think we drop Monday or more chop for a while? I have no idea. 23.99 of Mordor. I don't know. If the SPX pushes up to 39.75, Jimmy might tap 24. This is interesting. The lack of market participants and thereby volume is criminal. You mean encouraged by the Fed? Do you like the artist that does the song about a big pizza pie? No, I don't even know who that is. Is selling CC safe yet? No. You're holding any Jimmy calls over the weekend? Yes. Searching around for some CSP plays. Fubo was great for a while, but Upstart was okay too. What others are currently happening? I mean, there's always GameStop. GameStop tends to be pretty good for cover calls. I trade a lot of cover calls on BTU. I've been selling them on Google a lot recently. Oxy. Docu, I have some out, but I haven't really been those expire today. I've been selling them on Palantir and Halliburton. Anything else? I think that's most of what I'm selling cover calls on right now. Upstart, obviously. I don't think the new Diablo is playable on your Samsung refrigerator, Popcorn. I'm flabbergasted with the SPX today. Really? I'm not really that shocked, I don't think. OCS did the same thing last Friday. It's been doing this after big drops a lot recently. Actually. Almost more and more every time. I think a lot of it's like a byproduct of so much zero DT interest. How can I play Diablo 4 with you? I don't think you can. I don't know. Am I an idiot for continually averaging down my 4.6 329 spy puts? Does not believing this price action continues, but who am I? I don't think the price action is likely to continue. The technical trend is pretty bearish, as is most of the positioning. Or at least the far dated positioning. I can't think of anything to prop up price action next week. Although there's not a lot to bring it down either. We should see more long-term positioning next week, though, so it's possible that we see even more puts come in as the rest of SLD continues to settle out. Any predictions for PCE next Friday? I mean, I think we'll probably see a continuation of core PCE rising. Dear God. The market's moving up. I have a spy put that is now slightly red. I should now commence with airing my grievances and casting aspersions of shilldom in your general direction. I have 3850s for April 21st. Looks like I'm straddling 3975 tonight. Ooh, maybe not. Strangling? It's just got kind of interesting. Here's my position. No settled cash. What platform are you using Diablo 4 on? PC. I just made $15 swinging some GME puts. I will accept my Stonk God award. Thank you. Congratulations. June 150, too far out of the money for NVIDIA puts. No, but you need to capture rising premiums. Don't expect them to necessarily go in the money, right? You need to capture rising premiums as the prices fall. Dude, if I can get the call here on this fucking straddle, that would be amazing. Come on, fail, you piece of shit. For the first fucking time today. Hey, Gurk, just home from work. Sorry if you already covered. Curious your opinion on the Hindenburg short thesis on block. And if you think there's a short play there, thanks for all you do. I read through some of it. I don't fucking like Hindenburg. I don't trust their analysis, so if I gave a shit, which I don't, I would probably A, not chase their play. B, I would probably independently confirm all of their points. No one gives away money for free. Is the positioning still growing bearish for 331? I mean, the positioning for 421 is very bearish. 331's not a lot of interest on the expiration yet. We're starting to get a little bit today, but it's still light. Most of the interest there is just the JPM straddle. Bull market? How much OI is at $24 for today's expiration? 5,000 almost. Quite a bit. I wonder how much exercising we'll see. There's a decent chunk of GME's options chain closing in the money today on the call side. A lot of those are sold. Maybe the futures pump is to shore up their delusion, delay them pricing in no rate cuts. No. I think a lot of positions just got burned yesterday, and there's incentive to drive prices up and get them back. I mean, we've really, like, from our like average low to the peak today, we haven't moved up a ton. I mean, this has been a lot of effort for very little reward. Like, we didn't even test gamma neutral. If anything, the motivation here might be to drive volatility down and make puts cheaper. Praise be the Lady VWAP, the Dans, and my husband, who I love very much. May the attendees raid down upon you. Check DMs for a special surprise. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Not right now. GME T+2 Monday, then T+2 for today's expiration Tuesday. I don't think today is going to generate a lot of T+2 price action. 3 days in a row with obligations. It's possible, yeah. I think we'll see some volatility next week. Oh, now it fucking sells off. And VIX doesn't go up. Amazing. VIX is a scam, Dork. It's a shill scam. Do you have a PT for Baba? I'm looking at DCA into it. No. I would investigate the amount of risk taken holding Baba long. This is worse than an online, like VIX is worse than an online trading course. Everyone throws a thumbs up. I have calls on Jimmy and hedge with spy puts. Am I doing this right? Kind of works. I swear to God, if we sell off to 3,900 today, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I finally got stopped out of my straddle, Dork. VIX is garbage. I bet Bobby over VIX. Still 10 minutes left and a lot of 0 DT calls out of the money. Most of the puts closed off earlier, like here. But the calls never, like, we didn't really go up much. So, like, all the 39.75 and 39.80, 39.90 calls are just, like, dead in the water right now. Don't remind them that they need to run it to 3980. 1,000, even $10, 110 can 10 can compound? What? Are you talking about like 1% a day? What implications would covering have when the price of GME is already over GM? Well, I guess we'll have to see if GM rises, right? That would be. All right. It could be worse, right? If you're not my dad, then what are you? VUPS Monday on GME. Maybe. Ooh. 3928. I'm gonna wait on that. Moving anything this week. More video puts or GME out of the money weeklies. Decisions. Those are tough decisions. Last push bulls, come on. Um hmm. SPX halt down into close. We'll see. I don't think so. Trend looks broken now. It's actually still not. Like the trend on futures is still we're still within the trend. It's flattening out a bit, but yeah, we're almost fell below it. Fucking piece of shit, man. God. What an annoying day. Vic's not really moving. I know. Yeah, Jimmy's held up well. I mean, it mostly got just dragged up by the market, but at least I fucking made money on Jimmy's 0 DTs. That was cool. Watch a Chuck video that's posted in Pigeon Wells. I don't think that'll make my day better. I made 25% today. Still, fuck this market. Yeah. I mean, I think with the long side of the straddle closing out, I'm down on short side 0 DTs, but I'm up on GME. Although I did make money on the put side of the straddle this morning. I'll have to add it up. I'm sure I'm up today, but it's still shitty. I'm just throwing money at market makers. I made almost 40K this week. I can't thank you enough, so I sent you and your husband, Darth, a puppy. Have a great weekend. Wait, no, take it back. It's disturbing he checked with his shirt on. Why would I even waste my time watching that? Jimmy, $24. Come on, buddy. It's trying. The market's sure as shit pumping hard into close. Why do I feel like this thing's gonna like fucking do something weird over the weekend? Some of their banks gonna fail. Just remember yesterday, but yesterday's over. What an amazing day. I played the SPY almost perfectly. Nice. Broke even and picked up May and June SPY puts. Feels like a win after the slow push up. Congratulations, dude. Hopefully it's Wells Fargo. I made 85K on Jimmy this week. Thanks. Nice, dude. That's awesome. If Wells Fargo fails, will they have to take the popcorn out of their lobbies? Do they have popcorn in their lobbies? NVIDIA gets invaded by Taiwan? Oh my god. Don't tease me. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Jamie Diamond Hands. Gherk, I made 1 billion this week. Thanks a ton. Congratulations, man. Ding ding. The day is done. Well, that was an interesting fucking grind up. You know, out here on the 15-minute, significantly less bullish looking, but still impressive. GME starting to look pretty good. Looks like it's starting to break out of that descending wedge. Hopefully we see some of the realization of Wednesday's massive volume on Monday morning. VIX kind of back in its lower range. Not quite yet, but we may see the market move up over the weekend, or we may see it move down. I mean, obviously, I'll be paying attention to futures going into Sunday, and when I do the pickles picks and stuff. I would say that the overall interest right now, and it's still accumulating, looks pretty bearish, but there is some call side interest into like the 39.80, 39.85 range. So I think there's potential for some of that maybe to be realized. It's right up against like the gamma flip point. If it is realized, then it's possible maybe we just see that real quick, like Monday morning, and then start, you know, moving towards more downside. Maybe please watch it. Maybe even give me a rating, 1 to 10. You're the best husband. Hugs and kisses. Squirrel says hi. I'll consider watching it, Darth. What a week. All this GME money and remake came out. RE4 remake came out. Oh, cool. 1 hour daily on SPX both look like it's about to collapse bigly. Yeah, neither of the longer term trends look very positive, but I am worried about the amount of accumulation of call interest that's picked up at like 39.80. It looks like a push to get it back into a positive gamma range. And if we do get back in a positive gamma range, things can get kind of wonky on the upside again, right? Like, you know, if we move back above 39.80, 39.90 beginning of next week, you know, during the first couple days, we could see those higher tests again, around like 40.17, like that upside resistance again. And it could just be that there's a lot of positioning left there. We dropped off really hard the other day, after JPow's speech, so there may be more entrenched positioning that's still kind of trying to dig its way out. Today was definitely an effort to drive prices up, right? And it wasn't a very successful one, so I guess, I mean, there's a small chance that we don't see that occur. But I think if they're going to keep dumping money into it, we probably will. Diane B, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I'll have the members stream this weekend. Hopefully we get some more GME data by then and I'll have a little bit more to look at. Right now I think GME looks good. I really want to see Gamma Max pushing up. And again, you know, we're dealing with the weekend, so we've got that lagging Gamma Max data. A lot of puts and calls are going to close into Monday, and there's going to be exercises since so many of the sold calls in the chain are in the money at the end of the day today. I would be interested to see what Gamma Max looks like. Maybe we can update Monday morning and we'll have a better idea. I'll try to get that done if we can. I'll speak to JFresh and see if we can do like an update in the pre-market. And then hopefully we have a slightly better idea. But it may not give us any data that we don't already have as of close today. But right now, yeah, it looks good. We still have all the arbitrage that needs to be resolved. It obviously wasn't resolved to any significant degree today, but we are still illiquid, right? So, you know, there is no good potential source of liquidity. And we did see some short covering today and some shares returned, but the illiquidity means that, you know, if prices keep driving up, they're going to keep needing to hammer that lending pool unless we run. And so I think a lot of what we're seeing is repositioning as they move long volatility going into next week. And I think if they are positioned appropriately next week, they'll pull back the rest of their short calls and we'll see, you know, maybe a nice little run. Check out Cat. What about it? Oh, nice little turnaround on 213. This is largely index driven. I'm not overly impressed with it. Thank you guys, yeah, so much for tuning in. So 12:30 Sunday for the members only stream. And then Pickles picks out that night. You guys, everyone have a great weekend. I'll post in Discord if I end up playing any Diablo 4 on stream for anybody who wants to check that out. And then have a good one, guys, and congratulations everyone on all the GME and SPX money they made this week. Awesome job. Later, guys.